This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Here we go. Woo! Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. This person. Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
They're in there! They're in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Ah! Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah, my cock. So, guy looking right at the door. I wonder if this works. It worked. Whoa.
Extreme temperature detected.
Ready? Way! There you go. He is deceased. This guy is not Nathan Calloway. So we are gonna go. How was your evening, sir? I appreciate your custom. I'm just going to reach down and... Next. We are live. Oh, wait, there we go. Now we're live. Now we are live. Welcome in. Raya first in on both sides, landscape and portrait. Hoots in, welcome in. Wicked. Making Christmas cookies with the family, so you can't hang around now, but you'll join later. Yes, no worries. I don't know how long tonight's stream will be, but it'll be at some point. Robo in as well. My fingers are crossed with this. So I fired up Last Caretaker, and the last time I played it, there was a game-breaking bug where my ship got stuck and it would not move. And then after about 2 minutes, 5 minutes of trying to get it going, it would despawn and I would be stuck in the ocean. I've gone back on it after there's been a couple of updates and that seems to be fixed, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'm going to fire it up, I'm going to try playing it for a bit, and then we'll go from there. Wicked, you got to go to the store. Bring me back some... I don't know. I'll leave it up to you to decide what you're going to bring. Merry Christmas. Yes, it's very nearly Christmas. What, I've got 3 days to go. So we've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then that's when Santa's coming. I'm still not fully finished wrapping my presents, but I've got one more to sort, and then we're good. But yes, hopefully everyone's doing well. Wolf has shared a picture of his dog and cats in the Discord under the pets section. And what else? Who else has posted? Oh, Hoots posted about the making Christmas cookies. That looks fun. I've never done that before. My wife likes cooking stuff, but I've never actually made any cookies like that where you get the cookies and you decorate them. I'll have to add that to my list. Casey Dolls, welcome in as well on the portrait side. Welcome. We are trying to get back onto the Last Caretaker. Like I said, there was a bug when I last played, and it stopped me from playing. But fingers crossed and toes crossed that everything is fixed. Wolf, welcome in, and the Ace, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, so I'm going to fire it up. I'm going to see what happens. Now, if you've not heard of the Last Caretaker before, you are essentially a robot that's been awoken from a sleep, and the Earth is completely flooded. It's like Waterworld. It's fully flooded. There's some structures above the water, but most of the land and the buildings are underwater. And your job is to essentially save humanity. You've got to collect some human seeds. I don't really know what I'm going to be finding with that, but you've got to collect human seeds and put them into this big machine inside this huge building to try and reawaken and rebuild the human race. I've not quite got that far yet because, like I said, my ship got stuck and I was stranded. Apparently someone was in the chat saying it was a well-known bug, and it's just fluke whether it happens or not. And it happened to me, so hopefully it's fixed now. Prior's in as well. Chris Britt, welcome in. The Ace, yeah, I do remember you, but I think you changed your name, didn't you? Because I remember your profile picture. But welcome in. Watch the new vid. Oh, the tab, nice, yes. I posted a new video this afternoon in the UK time, and I'm assuming that YouTube just didn't share anything out because I think it got like 7 views. So if you fancy watching something, which was the first edit of my routine playthrough, which is essentially you've gone onto an abandoned lunar base, and there's these security bots that have gone a bit crazy and they're trying to kill you, and you've got to try and work out what's happened, why the people have abandoned the base, and then get the information out and get out of the base safe. It's quite a cool story. So if you fancy watching that, it's a supercut from the stream. So if you did watch the stream, you'll be familiar. But it's basically a 45-minute supercut from that like 5-hour stream. Oh yeah, I forgot everyone can see each other's comments on either side. This is the bit where you can all shout at each other and say whether the landscape or the portrait is better. Don't forget to like and comment on the videos. Yes, it does really help. Yes, thank you, Wolf. Yeah, because obviously I'm still in that that well of YouTube where it's fluke whether you get views or not. Sometimes I can post a short and it gets like 3,000 views. Sometimes I can post one, it'll get like 200. I posted the video of the first edit of Hail to the Rainbow, and it got like 450 views, which for me is an insane amount. I think my most views before that was like 150 or something. And then this one's got like 7. So I don't really know what the system is yet. I'm still learning. But if you fancy watching it, even if you watch it on mute in the background, give it a watch and hit the like button, and feel free to leave a comment as well. But yes, welcome in, and also don't forget to hit the like button here as well. The more chat interaction, the more the algorithm gets happy. Yeah, do you know what? I hate the algorithm. I hate algorithms. I shouldn't be doing this to try to get people to watch a video. It should just be, are you interested in this video? Yes or no. It shouldn't be a Rubik's cube to be able to people to see some content that they'd probably be interested in. You're on your laptop, so landscape is better? Yes. But you said that on the portrait side, right? Oh, I mean, you're just on both, right? Yeah, but that's what we have to deal with, and I'll just keep making the content, and if people watch it, they watch it. If they don't watch it, then I had fun doing it. Because essentially the reason I'm making the content is for me. I'm selfish. I'm doing it for me. I'm doing it because I enjoy it, and you guys enjoying it is a massive bonus. I'm doing this because I enjoy playing games. I enjoy creating content. I enjoy editing stuff. People seeing it isn't the end goal. The goal is to enjoy playing the games, which I do. Which is why I'm always playing different games, because I enjoy playing all sorts of different games. So I make no apologies for the mixture of games I play, because, like I say, it's selfish. I'm doing it for me. But if you guys are having fun, then you're having fun, you know. Hope you're feeling better, Pariah. I hope you're feeling better. I didn't know there was any issues, but I know there's a lot of colds and illnesses and sicknesses and bugs going around. I was ill a couple of days ago. My wife was really ill maybe 2 weeks ago. Everyone from work was getting ill. And then it's Christmas, so it means all the kids are off school and all the parents are going to be with the kids, who are then going to make them sick, and then it's going to share it to the people when they go back to work in January. But we deal with that, don't we? But yes, hopefully this game is fixed, because it was bugged last time. We had the roller boy bug, which is well known to the devs, but they haven't worked out to fix it yet. And essentially what that means is there's a big roller ball thing with a gun, and it rolls up and then starts blasting you. And it rolled onto my ship. I killed it, and then it disappeared and despawned. But then what happened is it fell inside the ship, and my ship was stuck. But it feels like it's fixed. So fingers crossed for that. You've been feeling bad the past few days? Flu? Yeah, there's a lot of flu, and there's a super flu going around in the UK where people are ill for like 2 weeks. So hopefully everyone's recovered by Christmas and they can actually enjoy their Christmas break. Right, let me stop the music and I'll go straight into it. I do actually like the chatting bit, but I know that other people, they're like, come on, get on with the game, get into the game. We don't want to hear you talking, we want to see you play game. So let's do that right now. Okay, so I've loaded in to my last save, which was after the issues. So I haven't done anything other than load the game. Pryor just doesn't want to puke on his mic. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough, that makes sense. Okay, right. So we're in, and obviously we have lovely British weather. I'd got my character in a nice view, ready to start the stream, so that you guys would have this wonderful view of the ocean and the buildings in the distance. And now the lovely British weather has come in, and this is what we're having to deal with. But yeah, if you've not seen this game before, this is me. Landscape will see it, portrait won't, but there's a just here on the right hand side, there's me, there's a character, it's a robot with a nice orange scarf. You have an inventory, you have different skills you can unlock, you have different upgrades of your character. You can craft items either on your character itself, which uses stamina, or inside the crafting station in your ship. Then you have these different quests. I've done all these quests already. Again, you can't see on portrait, but there's a selection of quests there, and there's some that I'm in the middle of doing. And then this is my ship. It's almost like a tanker sort of ship. We have a diesel generator for fuel. We have a little storage area where we can save and we can heal. Oh look, there has been an update because they say container on them. I wonder if that means you can rename them. That's a new upgrade since I last played. And then around here we've got our windmills. You can hear them. Woo, woo, woo. They're generating electricity, pumping it inside the ship. And then here is the diesel engine. It's got 3 cylinders on it, I think. Diesel cylinders, boosters, and then the electric engine with 3 on it. I can craft more, but I've not done it yet. This grinds up the stuff, turns it from scrap into elements, which look like these. So plasma gel, neutronium, carbon fiber, titanium, iron, aluminium, gold, for example, like that. And then those elements then can be used in this machine to craft items. This is just a bit of a storage area at the moment. I'm not really doing much with that. Skunk, welcome in. This is your game that you were enjoying recently, watching, right? So I thought, oh, it stopped raining. So I thought I'd give it another go, just for you, and I think it's fixed. So we're going to test that fully out now. So then, up the top is where you control the ship. So this is the... I don't know what that is. Is that new? Anyway, so this is where you steer from. Control the ship. There's your fuel level. I don't have much fuel. But there's my electric level, which is getting from these windmills. I've just been to that base, and that's where the roller boy was, and that's where it wrecked my save. But like I said, it seems to be fixed. But I'm heading to Norfolk Grave, which is a an underwater place. I think that's where I'm headed to anyway. Oh, that's new. That wasn't there when I last played. I don't know what that is, that little hut there, but this is another thing. So you can collect elements, items. Like your view this morning. I mean, I think did I post a picture? It's really foggy the last couple of days here, and I saw your foggy pictures. So right, and then you have this as well. We are in a deep ocean. There's nothing around apart from some buildings which are underwater, and there are some that are over the water, floating. I'm just going to swim to this because I get some freebies from this. So like I say, you've got health. How do I get up onto this? Like that. You've got health and you've got stamina, but you're a robot, so it's actually electrical power. There we go. Look at all this stuff. So I can then say, what is it? Take all. G. And then that's going to start sinking. Now I've stolen everything out of it. There it goes. It's gone. Right. So I grabbed a lot of items off it, which are all in my pocket now. There's some scrap, some rubber scrap. So let's go and get on the boat, and I'll prove that my boat is fixed. And we can get on with it. Blag, deep ocean. Yeah. Has anyone have that fear? I forget what it's called. Thalassophobia is it called? Where you're afraid of deep oceans. Let's go put... I'm going to put this away because I don't like having stuff stored on me. It seems a bit framey, but I hope that's just me noticing it and no one else will notice. So, I think we have like iron we can put in there. I've been trying to sort out the boxes. Plastic, so that is what? Aluminium, which is glass. Aluminium, so that can go in there. What's in here? Fabric. Fabric and glass, which is a weird selection. That's rubber in there. I don't think I've got much space left in this one. No, I don't. Silicon, polyurethane. Can that go in there? No. Then I'm going to take the rubber out. I'm going to put polyurethane in. No, I'm going to take all the rubber out and put polyurethane in there. The titanium might go in this one. Yep, that goes in there. And then copper goes in this one. The even normal fuel that everyone has. I mean, I don't want to be a band like stranded in this massive deep ocean, not being able to see the bottom and not knowing whether I'm going to get munched by a shark any second. But I also am not afraid of it. I just don't want to do it, you know. If there's a way I can avoid it, great. If I can't avoid it, then I'm not really afraid of it. But I don't think it's going to happen that often, to be honest. I don't think it's a common thing for us to worry about, right? Hopefully. Okay, so here we go. So that's rubber scraps. We stick them in there. It grinds them up, and out comes some rubber. Oh, and some plastic. I'm just going to put them away. Where did I put that plastic? Because the way I've put the boxes, I can move them, but they've all got names on them now. So I can move them about, so I can see the names on the box, but we'll do that. We'll do that at a later date. Sticks to the floor. Right, where's my plastic? I don't know what I did with plastic. I think I put plastic over here, didn't I? Only if I can't see the bottom, then I'm terrified. Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough, right? No one can complain about that. It's totally fair enough. If you're in a deep ocean, you're really not in a good place, right? Especially if there's no boat next to you. Right. I think I've done enough collecting items. Oh, by the way, over there's a robotic shark as well. So, it's going dark. I'm going to go. Right, so, here we go. Full power. We've not got much fuel, but that's fine. And, give it a second. We are moving. We're not stuck anymore. So there was an issue with this bottom corner where this part of the ship was sinking into the water. And I was totally stuck. I couldn't go anywhere, but now it seems to be fixed. So hopefully it's not one of them things where I've driven from there to there, got stuck, and then it's reset, and I'm going to drive from there to there and then going to get stuck. Hopefully not. 30 feet to clear the bottom in the Bahamas, otherwise nothing. Yes, Bahamas, I'd like to go there. Bahamas is pretty close to Florida though, right? So it's a little bit further away than I am. So I'm running on electrical and diesel fuel at the moment, but I'm running out of diesel. But that's fine, because I've got electric coming in from these guys. That's not a big problem. Ain't going near the deep ocean unless... Yeah, I mean, if we're all together, if we're in it together, then that makes up for it, right? Okay, diesel engines run out. I'm now onto electrical only. It's not a problem because it is going dark, and at night time, there's these leeches that come out. You'll see these kind of egg sacs pop up, and then they explode and leeches come out. And those leeches are horrible. They flop about, and they try to bite me. And if I shoot them, they splat out a... what's it called? It's like an organic material. And I put that organic material into there, and it grinds it up and turns it into diesel. So I do have these diesel tanks I can use as well. But I think I'll be alright because it's going to go dark, and then I'll have fuel. But I'm heading to... I've been to the Lazarus complex. That's where I need to resurrect the human race. But here, Norfolk Grave, that's where I need to go. I need to go there next. Do you know what? I think those might be useful. Let's go and let's just stick this on. Can I do it? There. Anchor down. Let's jump off. Let's swim over to these things. I think these might be... Oh, look at that. Glow. Lights, deep ocean expedition. Yeah, let's get a submarine, right? That'd be easy enough. Submarine, and we'll just see what we can see. Oh, that's a tyre. That's off of something that's been floating. What's this thing? Oh, another tyre. We don't need tyres. We don't need rubber. But this will be useful to go to. Have I got space? Yes, I've got loads of space. Hopefully this has got some organic material on it. Which it doesn't. But that's fine. Grab it all anyway. Oh, look at the sun setting nicely. Look, there's a floating thing in the sky over there. That's like highlighting a useful place to go to. But I ain't going to go there. Well, as you can see, the sun is setting. And now we're in night time. Life a Classic with Steve Zissou. Is that how you say it? Yeah, if you are on your laptop and you fancy opening another tab to open my latest video, get it playing in the background on mute, just to rack up those views, because YouTube likes you to watch things, to share it out to others. It only shares things out if it thinks enough people are interested in watching it. So we need some fuel. I could dump some fuel in from the tanks, but they're like emergency only in case something happens where I'm not generating electricity or something. See, that engine's running. That's not doing anything. I don't have any organic materials, I don't think. I've munched them up into more useful elements for now. Oh, so the bot is working on the landscape side today. Nice. Right, what have I got to put away? I don't really want to keep doing this. I'm going to probably build another box. That'll be in the dump box. I'll just dump stuff in, and then I don't have to worry about it. So what's that? Rubber, polyurethane. Polyurethane in there. And then we have rubber, plastic in there. Then we have copper in there. I'm only doing this so I can find stuff. How's everyone's weekend been then? What have you been up to? I wonder what that big rectangle is. Just the sun still setting? Right, is there any of these monsters around that are going to come and try and eat me? There. Right, let's go and stop the ship. I need the fuel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the ship. I'm going to get out my... Have I got any bullets in this? Oh, no, it's too late. It's popped. Do you see it pop? And as you can see, these things, they're going to dive on the ship and they're going to start attacking me. But they don't like the light, though. So, where have they gone? Hello? I can hear them. There they are, look. Start fishing. Maybe drinking a smidge of whiskey. Nice. I don't have anything to drink. We have done an order, so we've done an online food order, and the reason we did that was we had like a really big discount code. So we've done all our shopping, all our our spirits and our drinks for Christmas. So I've got some spiced rum, I think it is. We've got some Baileys. We've got some Prosecco maybe, or mulled wine or something. And that's all coming tomorrow. So I don't really have anything that I want until tomorrow, but I do have stuff I could drink. I've still got that tequila there. Food, you get some. I don't think we even ordered any food. It was all just drinks and mixers ready for Christmas. Otherwise, I would say absolutely. What was the bang then? Oh, that's another one of those. So, nighttime is a bit of a nightmare on this game because these things just don't leave you alone. Look, they just keep coming. They just keep attacking. But let me show you the machine if you've not already seen it. Oh, would help if I didn't run into a wall. Just spilled your caramel corn. I don't know what caramel corn is. Imagine it's a type of corn with caramel in it, but maybe I'm just making stuff up. Okay, so we have some bio waste and some bio organic. We stick those in there, and look, it's grinding it up and pumping. It's turning it into fuel, and it's pumping it into the tanks. See, it's filling up now nicely. Popcorn covered in caramel. Okay, well that's a shame that you just spilled it. We're off to get the seeds. Daz, welcome in on the portrait side. Welcome. We are shooting monsters, which then allows us to power our... Where's my other gun? This gun, right? The pistol. Shooting monsters, which allows us to power our ship, and then we can go and do a mission. Oh, look, here they are. Look. They love hanging around with the engine. I don't know why. But yes, look, all this stuff here is all organic fuel. And we're making biodiesel from these splattered monsters. Quite hard to shoot because in the water. Yeah, if it's spilt and it's all sticky. Yeah, I can imagine that would be annoying. They will bite me if I let them get on the ship, but they're scared of the light. I hate the nighttime creatures. Oh, so you play this game? Yeah, they're annoying, aren't they? I just sit with the lights on, electrical power being charged, and just shoot them. And then, I mean, ideally they come on the ship and I can shoot them, but they just seem to be chilling out behind the back. And then I get all their organic stuff and make some fuel with them. Might as well make the most of it and do some fishing. Caramel actually a hard shell caramel. Right, let's go. Let's go. Look, here they are. Look, can I go underneath very easily? Yes. Reload. Whoa, there's more of them. Right. Let's get out. We've probably got enough. Oh, I didn't get out. Enter. Get on there. There we go. So, oh look, daytime, right? So they'll all die anyway in the daylight. They can't live in the sun. So that's fine. Right, so you can see my stamina, my energy level. You use energy every time, everything you do. If I run, if I craft, if I do anything, you use energy. So I can heal with the heal cable. That does the green. That's my health. Like that. But then the other bit, the stamina, is actually electrical power. So you connect the ship to me, and now all the fuel, all the electrical energy that's been generated by these wind turbines charges my batteries, which is basically my stamina, and it's free stamina like that. And then there we go. Now we're back. So as you can see, all these monsters, all these leeches, have all died. Oh, do you know what? Can I do this? So that'll splat that. That'll wake up more of them, but they can't live in the daylight, so they'll all just turn into fuel. Why does all the cables go to your groin? Oh no, it goes to your stomach. There's like imagine your belly button. It all connects to your belly button. But it kind of looks like it goes to your crotch, which maybe they should have made it look a little bit less crotchy. But there we go. We're generating fuel. I'm going to go into the water, and hopefully all these guys are dead. You have a hold E, it should pick them up. Loot all. Loot all. Grab all of this while I can. There's a bit more over here. So I think they can run away, but a lot of the time they just hop into organic guts. Look at this. Look at them all here. Pick all this up. This is all useful stuff to me. But Daz, I don't know if you've had the Rollerboy bug, but I had to stop playing this a couple of weeks ago because of the Rollerboy bug. Which, if anyone's not familiar, there's an enemy called the Rollerboy, which is basically like a big eye, big ball, rolls towards you, starts blasting you. Imagine like those ones on Star Wars that kind of they roll up and then they unfold and start shooting. But they're just basically a ball. They roll up to you, start shooting at you, and one of them rolled onto my ship and was parked here. I killed it, and then it fell into the ship. We think it did, and then I couldn't move my ship after that. It got stuck. Oh look, I'm about to hit that. Let's grab the rest of this because fuel is important. Connecting the belly button is actually sci-fi genius. Yeah, it's a great idea. Although they did steal it from Red Dwarf. So Red Dwarf did that. Crichton, the robot, and Red Dwarf. They call it a groinal socket, but he kind of attaches to his crotch. And oh look, that sank. Look, see that bit there that went down? If you wait too long, things eventually sink, and it almost is like it's like a respawn. It just clears things out when you don't pick them up. You just sneezed all over your phone? I mean, okay. For any reason, or... Droidica. Human equivalent of USB port? Yeah, I guess so. It's like a charging point, a saving point. Riot, you have to play some DayZ. Enjoy your DayZ. I'll catch you on the next one. Destroyer droids, yes, the ones that roll up and then... Right. So we've picked up all this fuel. We've currently got 631 litres, or however many, I didn't even read it properly, but let's stick all this in. I could probably do with using this to turn into other elements at some point, but we need fuel. So that's going to grind up into the machine, and there we go, fuel. As you can see, 685, 700, there we go. Not as far as that, been doing some gilding on Grey Zone Warfare, nice. Someone in the chat was saying that they were playing that a few weeks ago. It's not something I played yet. Oh, that's main power, okay. Interesting. Right. We're going to head off again. So we've got nearly half a tank of fuel, just from that overnight fight with the leeches. So now we're going to head straight to Norfolk Grave. So we've got two missions. Locate a seed vault. Rumours speak of one hidden to the north. I mean, I don't know what that means. But this is the map, and this is where I am. These are all the places I've been to. I started here, I worked my way around there, refueled, went to here, and went back this way. And then I went to the Lazarus complex, and then it told me to have a look around. So I've been looking around, but now I need to go to the north. But it could be any of these 5 places that I need to be going to. Norfolk Grove is there, which is where the next place I'm going to, but there's an unknown place here. There's one there, there's one there. That's just a fort. That's a fort, basically, which is like containers. I don't know what these are. These are new. These new unknown things. I've seen one off this one I saw. I never went to it. It looks like a sea fort, right? But I'm thinking about heading to here. Maybe I'll do here, 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 like that. I don't know. What should you play while watching? Piano or guitar? I don't know. What's easier to watch and type while playing? I don't know. What's everyone's recommendation? What instruments do you play, if any? Okay, I'm going to swing towards this thing on the left. I've probably put about maybe 10 or 12 hours into this game so far. I'm enjoying it. It's just the bug really put me off playing it. So I was like, well, if I can't sail, then what do I do? Right, this will be annoying for the little bugs. If I shoot their little house, then they'll just be in the water, in the sun, and they won't be able to survive. Ha ha ha. Serves you right for being nasty. Right, we're heading to whatever this thing is, the sea fort, I'm going to call it. Used to have a drum set like 2 decades ago. We've already spoke about this many times, so I won't bore everyone. I've got a handful of guitars, a couple of basses, and I've got a electric drum kit. You know, like one of those little fold-out ones. Piano is percussion. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because the keys are hammers. Well, the keys trigger hammers to hit the strings. Don't forget, hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. Subscribe if you're not already subscribed. Join the Discord if you want to join us with our pet photos, food chat. Ooh, extra stuff here. You can post pictures of your PC setup or your gaming setup. Any music that you're into. What else we got? Photography or anything creative that you might do. I've been posting screenshots that I've been taking in game recently. Well, it's short. You were playing guitar. Oh, nice. I didn't know you did shorts and stuff and content, Chris, so I'll have to have a look. I'm one of the only people who knew the difference between a harpsichord and a piano. I bet Skunk knows. Skunk plays the kazoo, most important. I like the way you put the most important one first. The kazoo, drums, acoustic guitar, which, I mean, acoustic guitar means guitar, right? You can't play acoustic guitar and not anything else. The bass, the ukulele, is that? And the triangle. Triangle's probably the hardest one there, right? So this is an unknown building. I've never been to one of these before. Might just turn this off. So running electric only. It's the NDNS node 55 -2. -2, what a weird number to have. No, will I play the kazoo without having... Oh, yes. Like that. The boat was awesome. Yeah, the boat was really cool. I just wish it was a little bit easier to control. And, come on, stop. Can you not stop? Hello? I've gone past now because you won't stop. You know what I mean? Go back. That's where I'm going, and I've just driven past it because the boat won't stop. I've got Michael Winslow. Also blow the trumpet. You play the trumpet or you blow the trumpet. I can play the trumpet as well, ready? There we go. It's pretty much the same, right? Right, there we go. You don't need stream. Wait, I've missed something. Let me park and I'll catch up with the chat. Right, we're nearly there. I just don't want to have to swim. I'm lazy. So power's off. Can't. There we go. I can't seem to press that, but it's working now. Yeet! Right, what the hell is this place? Let's grab this tat. Okay. Harmonica, piano, guitar, sing. Michael Winslow. Honestly, like to learn to compose music someday for fun, albeit using programs and stuff. Most I'd like to see a GoBots the game OST. Right. I guess composing music is like an art, isn't it? So it's something that people learn over years, but it's not something you couldn't not learn. You play the kazoo with your mouth all the time, or are you talking about the bumzoo? Or the kapoo, whatever we called it. You haven't streamed October. I mean, I've done the same thing where I've had days and weeks and months where I've not had the drive, the energy to do it, but sometimes you just got to do it. And oh no, I forgot about these things. Right, these are going to attack me. I don't want to kill them, but these are going to attack me if I don't kill them. I might do this actually. Seems as these guys are bad. bet you that didn't do anything. No, go up. Did it do it? Oh, it kind of... Oh, no, it did not do it at all. I don't really know why I'm doing this. Why am I going into this building? See, look, they attack you, but they don't really want to be in the light. The fuel... The bullets aren't unlimited, so I need to make sure I don't run out. I really feel bad killing them, because they just hide in the corner. See what I mean? They really don't like the light, but they do hurt you. And if I need to go into this building... I don't really know what I'm going to find, because there doesn't seem to be much to this building. What's even hurting me? There's one that keeps sneaking around the corner and biting me. Look at Michael Winslow can do his mouth kazoo voice thing. This is all fuel. It's really good for fuel. Okay. I think it's bugging me is the mystery enemy race car from Porsche Robo's instruction book. Don't understand what that means. Okay, what's this? Final Anthem number 1. I don't know what I'm looking for. So that's more log notes, smile at dark. What are these things all about? Can I climb up? Can't climb up onto the top. I mean, I feel like that was a bit of a waste, but then... What the hell? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Something's shooting at me. Where's that coming from? Where's that coming from? Is that what that fucking roller boy? I can hear it. That best not with the roller boy. Is he on the roof? Oh, he's on the roof. Full power. Look at him on the roof. I don't want him on my ship at all. Is my... Yes, we're going. Look at him. Look at him, the little bastard. If he gets on my ship, he's going to wreck the save again. Don't even see me. Just ignore me. I'm sailing away. Look at him, rocking out on the roof. I was trying to get on the roof as well, not realising he was there. Well, that little bastard is what wrecked my save last time. He rolled onto my ship and then I killed him. Porsche Robo is attacked by a race car combat. I don't know any of that. I don't know anything about that. That show. I assume it's a show. Right, I've been to the refueling outpost, and that'll be empty, so there's no point going there. Let's swing a 90 to this unknown place, and I'm going to go underwater for the first time if I've got enough swimmingness. I've still not killed one of them sharks yet. I've harvested a dead one, but I've not killed one yet. So I'm not going to Norfolk Grave. Where am I going? Oh, I've already gone past it. Look, it's right here. Is it? No, it's this unknown one. What is that then? 2.8 kilometers away. Oops, shot my shit. Right, it's that one. I don't want to go that one. I want to go to this one, which is there. Why is it not coming up? Right, this bad boy can get lost here. Get away from my ship, you. Oops, maybe that was a bad idea. There must be a grapple hook. A grapple hook would be good, right? I feel like that's quite an easily added to this game. Right, what health is my ship like? Is it this? 7? No, 7 is the grinding tool. 4? 5? 5. 98.4%. I don't need to fix it. Right, so we're heading more to the right. There you go. You can see, new unknown. It's actually under the water. It's deep under the water, and I'm going to have to swim down to see if I can get into these buildings. Now, obviously, I'm a robot. I don't need oxygen, so I can swim as long as I want. But I'm limited with the amount of depth I can go. The amount of depth is an upgrade. So I need to make sure I've got enough upgrade to go deeper. Well, that's a little bit of harmonica. Nice. Check that out. What are these? Bio Dark. Make calcium. I need fuel, so I'm going to keep doing that. So this is where I'm going. Look, it's under the water. Everything else is on the surface like that. This one is not. It's a city, some skyscrapers, in that sunken. what have I got in my pockets? I've got a load of tat. So this box, can I rename this then? How do you, it's got a name. Do you put customize? Page up? What? Oh no, page down. Here we go, look. So if I call this human stuff. Right, so that's human stuff. So in here is all basically like, see, mystery boxes, compass, teddy bear, crayons, guitars, cameras. This is all stuff I've found that is a human related. So what I'll put in there is the mystery box and the biology notes. And I think that's it. So everything else is usable items. That's all stuff that I can't do anything with other than turn it into a usable element to me by grinding it up. This game's something special. It's really cool. It's just, it took me a while to learn it, and it's quite a slow game. So if you like fast games, if you like high energy, fast paced games, it's probably not for you. But I like games where I can actually really think about what I'm doing, take my time, organise. I like organising stuff. No, that one going there. What's that? Silicon? I don't know where my aluminium goes. Glass in here? Maybe that should have been... Yeah, there's glass there as well. I don't think that should be mixed. Anyway, oh, there's aluminium. There's no space. And there's just a bit of space. Right. C minus 7th into an F. Oh, is that the harmonica music? For some reason I read that as, like, kazoo music. C is the magic... Yeah. You can't really go wrong with a C, can you? Right, how far are we away? So that's where I'm going. So I'm only like 400 meters away. Look how much fuel I've got, 1500 litres because I'm killed those splatter things. My electricity level is going down. I could turn that off. Another thing I could do is I could just see... I was waiting to loot some more of these cylinders, but I can craft them. So if I go here, and I find... I'm sure I can craft them. Not on there. Build. Oh, no, I can craft them, but I need to unlock them first. So if I go to here, and I look around for... There's the electrical generator. And there's the diesel generator. So that, if I then hold on that, I use one of my skills to unlock that. So now, that should be unlocked in here. There it is. So that takes storage cylinder, alloy frame, cooling radiator. So I need 2 of those. So if I say add missing parts and add missing parts, it's going to make 2 lots of that. And then I'm going to say build, build. So now you can see it's generating the... Why is my ship... Am I hitting something? Have I hit something? Or is it just waves? Uh-oh. I think it's just a storm, a really bad storm, but... Let's just check. Okay, I'm nearly there. It's just on the right here. It's just gone night again, which means we're going to get attacked by those things again. So we can't really go and explore this until daylight. Whoa. Is that it? On the right? I just saw what looked like a submarine or something in the dark. Did anyone else see that? Here. What is that? Definitely saw what looked like a submarine through the window. It's gone now. Oh no, that's an angel. They float above useful, like, important areas. Well, that's creepy. Dave Fleming, welcome in. How does a pianist clean their piano? A cloth? You voted for minor, more sad. What about if it was started as a major and then went to a minor? Oh, that's where I'm going, look. What is that noise? Is that the angel? The angel won't attack me unless I attack it, so I'm not nervous about that. This isn't what I was expecting. Oh, that's something different. That over there, that's something different. Oh, that's the Lazarus. It's just really, really big and it looks... Okay, right. I can hear the noise from this, I think. Right, so I think I need to stop here. A little bit further. Start major and throw in some minor stuff. Right, come on. Let me press this button. There we go. There he is. There's the angel. He's floating above the buildings, because the buildings are under the water here. I want to wait till daytime, because I'm going to get attacked otherwise. Here he comes. Hello. See, he's not going to attack me unless I shoot him. He got angry and try and kill me. So I'm going to leave him alone. He can just float about there. That's fine. You do you, mate. You do you. Sounds cool. And you get actually really good loot from killing it and cutting it up. So that's another thing is, once you've killed something, use this circular saw grinder thing to grind things up. Oh, what's that? Oh, look, this is damaged. So I need to go to this, and here we go. It's 20% durability. Wait, do I replace it with a bigger one? Do I let it break? Run it into the ground? Replace it with one of these big dudes? Ideally, I want 3 of these big ones. That's my plan. So today, we went to, I went with the family to a, it's basically a nativity, but it's out on the street, and they basically, they basically did a pub crawl, but they didn't go in the pubs, they knocked on the pub doors, and then the people in the pub were already kind of prepped for it and dressed up, and they opened the door and said there's no room at the inn, and then we moved on, and then they sang a song, like a nativity song, like a stop farting on me. They sang a Christmas song, like a Christmas hymn, and then everyone walked up the street to the next inn, and then so they sang the Christmas hymn, knocked on the door. There's no room at the inn. Then they went up, and then it ended at the church, which had a stable outside of it, and then that's obviously where there was room. Oh no! They're all here. Go, 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 go. So, I mean, not my kind of thing, but it was nice to do with the family. Halfway through, I stopped off at the bakery and bought everyone a cake. So I had this Christmas tree, which was like a gooey brownie with green icing on it in the shape of a Christmas tree. And there was, I basically got a selection of cakes. But it was good. I was driving, so I could only have one drink, but everyone else was having... so you've heard of a baby Guinness, right? It's a shot, isn't it? Where it's got Kahlua, usually, in the bottom half, like a coffee flavour, and then on the top there's a little layer of Baileys, so it looks like a baby Guinness pint. Oh, hello. I'm going to try and jump on him. I jumped on him. Didn't really do much. Just bounced off. My wife was having daddy Guinnesses, which are basically baby Guinnesses, but they've got like double shot of each. So some random weird fan wanted to make some digital art. Oh, I don't know, to be honest. I'm not very good with art. I can design stuff, but I'm not very good with that sort of thing. So if anyone's got any suggestions, or if you want to just mess about and make some weird stuff, feel free. I'm not going to stop you. Someone to make a song, the genre. Oh, again. Whatever your vibe is from the stream, I'd guess is what I would recommend. What flavour of cake? So the cake that I had, it was like a gooey chocolate brownie cake, like maybe like a not quite a chocolate fudge cake, but like a brownie fudgy thing. It was really like moist and squidgy and nice, and then it had this this green icing on the top with little stars as the baubles. Oh, look at that. And then I bought 2 almond mincemeat slices. So they were basically like, imagine like an almond slice where it's got like a layer of almond, sliced almonds on top, so it's kind of quite sweet but like biscuity. And then it had mincemeat inside, which you get from the mince pies, you know, the fruit kind of mixture. And then there was a star cookie where it had like a bit like a basically it was a biscuit, like a cookie, but with a jam star in the middle. And then did I take a picture? I don't think I took a picture. And then there was also one of those truffles where it's like a ball of kind of chocolate truffle. Mark, welcome in. We're just talking food again already, but it was just about the stuff that we were eating. Did I get a picture of it? I thought I took a picture. Library. A picture of the church view that we had from the street. So just like a group of people. They were doing like a nativity essentially, but no, I didn't take a picture of my cake. That's a shame. There was some creepy views though, because it was really misty. So like we were walking back and it was like super misty. You can't really see it, but maybe I'll post it. You're so jealous. Gooey chocolate. Yeah, it was properly like squidgy. As we bit into it, it was like moist. Oh, it was really nice. And I expected it to be a dry chocolate thing with icing on top, and I thought, oh, the icing will help the dry cake sort of taste. But it was so moist and nice. But yeah, my brother-in-law was there, my sister-in-law, my mother-in-law, and my wife, and they were all drinking. They were all having wine and beer and cider and spirits, and I had my one Desperados beer at the start, and then I was drinking Diet Coke for the rest of it. Yes, we love a nice moist fudgy brownie kind of cake. Right, okay, I'm going to dive in then. It's daylight, all the little monster things are going to be dead, so I should be jumping in. I'm going to get my electrical power going. So we're going to stick this into our belly button. Oh, no. Pick that up, grab the cable, come on. Stick that into the belly button. Charge up. And one thing you've got to do on this game is save. You've got to save. And the reason you've got to save is because if you die, it just respawns the last bit where you last saved. So if you haven't saved, then you're an idiot. So I'm going to do that. That's electrical power. Then we're going to do quick backup. Slot 2. That's fine. Backup in progress. Okay, right. So, pockets are relatively empty. I've only got 77 bullets, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to shoot them very well underwater. But, here we go. So down underneath is a skyscraper underwater. Let's go and have a look. Hopefully I can go deep enough. I'm at 20 meters here. 27, 28, 29. Okay, I think that is as deep as I can go. Well, that's frustrating. Let me go back up. I don't know what that noise is. Was I taking damage from being too deep? Maybe? The pressure? What is that? What is that? Oh no! Oh no! The shark! Don't bite me! Don't bite me! Whoa! He missed me. Oh, I think he's going to kill me. I can't see the ladder because I'm too deep. No! Ouch! Oh, I'm going to die now. Yes. Right. Okay. So I didn't know that was going to happen. I need a way of killing the shark. If I leave... I know that's a song, but I don't know it. Right. Good. This is why I saved. I told you, this is why I saved. Otherwise I would have had to start from where I'd last spawned and go back. But so I need more depth. We need more depth. And we also need to be able to shoot sharks. I do have another gun somewhere. But I think it's an electrical gun. I don't think it'll work underwater. So, first of all, I've got 120 points here. I'm going to have to use them all in this. This increases one point increases the pressure capacity by a meter. I'm at 20 meters, so maximum dive depth of 20 meters. I think I went to 29 then, and I was taking damage. So, the other options are my health can go up, my build time can go down, how much weight I can carry, how much lifting I can do, how much battery capacity, the pressure, how fast my scrapper works, managing my power. And these two are new. You see these grey ones? These are new. Field Medic, boost transfer speed of electricity and health. So that's how fast you heal. And then decrease fall damage. I mean, that's probably useful, but what we're going to do is we're going to put most of it into this. Because we need to go deep for this building. And I think that's going to be quite common in this game. So let's up this. We can only go to 100, so I don't need to worry about using all my points. Because the maximum depth is 100. So I mean that's 60, plus 60 depth. So is that plus 60, as in maybe I can go 10 and then plus 60, so that's 70 in total? I've still got 80 points left. This is upgrades, so I could upgrade and maybe get a better gun, could I? What's that, a water tank? Well, there's where there's a better gun, but it's an electric rifle, which I don't think is going to work underwater. There's a bolt rifle there, so I can unlock that already. So I'm going to get that, because these sharks are nasty. There's a flamethrower, again, I don't think that'll work underwater. There's upgrades for your gun, like a breacher barrel, a laser sight, a suppressor barrel. But I also need to get the bullets. So what does this use? It uses rifle slam. And it looks like you get a 30 round magazine. So rifle slam, I don't know what that is and where I get it from. Pistol shard? Maybe this is something I can't craft yet? Please say. Rifle trace? Yeah, let me know if you do create content, because if you do, maybe it'll be of interest to other people. Sniper rod. Rifle there's a sniper rifle. Look, bolt sniper, nice. So I do have some bullets already, but I want to be able to craft more. Rifle slam, where do I unlock that? That's pistol shards. Let me go to build. I'm going to build this. I'm going to do all this downstairs. I'm going to do it downstairs because it uses stamina. Oh, for God's sake. It uses stamina if I do it. Caw! Birds of a feather. Okay, right. We're halfway through this, right? Here we go, look. Grab this. Chunk that onto here. There we go. You can see the ones I've found versus the ones I've crafted. And then we grab this. And... so it's there. Right, now my engine is as powerful as it can be. This one I can upgrade this, but I'm not going to do that at the moment. Okay, so... I don't know where I'm going to get this rifle ammo from. Oh, I've already unlocked it. Nice! Right, so we're going to do... we're going to do this. We're going to add missing parts to the queue and build one of those. Then we're going to build 5 of those and just to see what happens. So now it's making each of those elements. So then wax into here. I mean, I always think if you've got an audience and the audience are also creators, if you share the wealth, it makes everyone, improves everybody, doesn't it? You know, like some of these giant creators who don't support smaller creators, I think it's poor when it doesn't cost them anything, and it maybe boosts their viewership as well as helping out someone else. But here we go, look. So it's crafted all the elements and dropped into here, then it sucked them back into the machine, and now it's creating this. How do I turn my torch off? I've forgotten on this game. See, it's crafting it here, look. 5 seconds. There we go. And it's done, and then clonk. And now we've got a bolt rifle. You can stick it into there. It kind of looks very similar to this, doesn't it? That's short and that's long. It's got like an extension on it. It's basically a pistol. As you can see, it's a pistol with a barrel on it. Maybe I could have just put a barrel on my pistol. Anyway. Likes the bacon. Welcome in. That's what game this is. This is called The Last Caretaker. And essentially, I am a robot who has been woken up from like a hyper sleep. And I've woken up to this. An ocean world. The Earth is flooded. And it's my job to save the human race. So this building over there is the Lazarus complex. And if I can find some human seeds and put them into this machine, it should regenerate the human race. If you're a fan of Fisk, you'll have seen he's been playing it. That's where I saw it. And currently, I've parked up at basically a skyscraper, but it's under the water. So I need to go and explore it. But I went down there a minute ago, and there was 2 massive sharks, and they ate me. So I needed to make this gun, this rifle, and I'm getting some ammo. And I'm hopefully going to be able to wreck the sharks, at least. But yes, appreciate you stopping by. I don't think anyone really dislikes bacon. I mean, vegetarians and vegans maybe, but I mean even vegetarians are like, do you know what? I'd quite like some bacon. Wenty, welcome in. How's it going? Yes, very well, thank you. We are finally back on this game after there was a game-breaking bug that happened, where an enemy came onto my ship, and when I killed it, it got stuck inside the ship, and the ship wouldn't move. But I waited a couple of weeks. There was an update, and it seems to be fixed. But now I'm worried, right? I'm worried that these sharks are going to be impossible to kill. What I'm going to do is I'm going to charge myself up. So your robot needs health and electrical energy. Electrical energy is almost like stamina. Reminds me a bit of Raft. Yes, I loved Raft as well. It is very like Raft. Because things that you come along, as you sail along, things just appear. Right, there is a storm again. I do think they need to ease up on how many storms they have, but we're going to do it anyway. So I'm going to go back in the water. Do you know what? I'm going to save. I'm going to save first. We're going to save. We're going to plug in. I'm going to do a proper backup. I might even do this. Backup number 3. So then I know that I'm backing up in a different slot. Oh, have I got another bug? Can't get this off the screen. Okay, we've got another bug. I'm good at finding the bugs, you know. I'm good at finding these bugs. Can't do anything now. I can't shoot. I can't open any tab. I can't do it. Okay, we've found another bug. More of an umbilical cord. Umbilical cord. That's hard to say. Think of the demo for it. Yes, there should be a demo. I don't know whether now that the full game's come out, whether the demo still works, but I guess it could. I guess it should do, right? But just the devs just need to get on it with these bugs. Can't do anything. Right. I can't even load the game. I saved 10 minutes ago before I made my gun, which is annoying. But it might have auto-saved. I'm going to quit out the game. Jump oh, it's called Voyage on the Task Manager. I'd say it's definitely worth playing. It's very good fun. It's just slow game. If you like fast, like rapid, like high energy games, it's not really that kind of game. There's a lot of collecting elements that you need, grinding them up into useful parts so you can turn it into a new tool or an upgrade or a repair. Right, continue. And hopefully it continues from the last save. Yes, it did, because look, back up slot 3 if I hold that, so it did work. Right, we're back, we're back. So now, I'm going to go and see if I can get down deep enough without getting eaten by sharks. Right, is there any sharks? Is there any sharks? Wait, where's the... Oh, is it here? Can't see any sharks. Oh, this is deeper. Maybe it's because it's darker. Come on, go down. 30 meters, right, we're going below 38 meters, 40 meters, right, here we go, look, we're touching down into, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I can hear something nasty. I can hear a shark, pretty sure. Right, there's the shark, look. Right, 70 meters, right, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do this, I'm going to add this to 70 meters. I'm underwater. Oh, sorry. Cheers, Bacon. I forgot about that. Right, I'm underwater now. I dived in. There's a shark. I forgot I'd change that over. So now I'm underwater. I've upgraded my character now to 70 meters. But what I should be able to do is grab this thing, grind him into pieces, get his loot. And what's this, a steel tube? I don't really need it. I don't need it. Right, go in, have a good stream. Bacon, appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by, and hopefully let me know if you end up playing it and if you enjoy it, because I certainly do. Laundry time. Ah, I've been doing it. I've been doing it this week. It's been a nightmare. Oh, this is interesting. They're really fast this deep. Little rats. Really cool, like the sound's so muffled underwater. Have I killed it? Have I killed the blob? That one? There we go, got it. So what we got here then? Oh no! No, 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 no. Oh, there's not another one. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. I'm using all my bullets. How many bullets do I have? I don't have that many bullets left. Is there a weak point? Maybe it's fins? No, 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 no. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. I can't go down. Oh, now I'm going down, now I'm going down. Okay. Get away from me, get away from me. I don't know how to kill them. Can I just grind it? That'd be funny. No, you can't just grind it. Oh, I can see it damaged. You see the red marks? Yes! Did I get it? Is it dead? I think it's dead. Yes! Look at this. Ultra tech scrap. Now that is what I need. That's the first time I killed one of them. It's actually harder than I thought. I love how muffled it is. Hopefully there's no more, because I think I used up all my bullets. Look, the sun's coming up, I think. What's this? Hands together. When gravity fails, hold on to each other. And there's this guy here, look, he's just been sitting here looking at it. He just turned his head and looked at it again. What is he? Why is he looking at that? What do I need to know about it? How creepy is that? I'm gonna grind him into pieces. Stop looking at that. I'm gonna grind your face. Boosh. Right. My energy level is really low, so I'm gonna use some of these. These are just like little tiny batteries, which just up it a little bit. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. Got 49 of these, so I might as well make the most of these. Alright, how much lower can I go? I'm at 70 meters. Oh no, another one of those things. What's that? What's that? What? So it keeps going down? I can't go this low without getting injured. Yep, there we go. Depth. Let's do tab. Build. No, enhancers. Pressure. Up the pressure. We've got loads of points. So I just fully upgrade it to 100. I might as well. I don't know what an Earl Wine laser guitar is, but it sounds cool. Favourite guitar? Yeah, no, I don't have a favourite guitar. I'm some cheeky nugs. Right. So I'm at 100 max depth. Now I shouldn't take any more damage from the depth. Just don't know what I'm looking for. Why am I here? What am I going to find in this building? It's so dark. Is it because it's nighttime now, or what? There's these, like, blocks. What are these? I can grab a large crate. Can I open it? It's a grinder? Yeah, look, it just has a large crate. It doesn't. You can't open it. You can just grind it to pieces. I don't need those things. I need answers. I need to find out why the Earth is flooded like this. Another robot there. I mean, they're just not really worth breaking up, because look, tech scraps. I don't really need tech scraps. I'm assuming the fully lowest point is the most important bit, but I don't want to miss anything. See, look, this bit here, look. Anything... what's that? Barrel? Look at my energy, my electricity level is low as well. I don't want to waste it. Any more? Whoa, my arm's in the way. Oh, I'm at depth. I'm at depth. I'm taking damage now. What is here that I need? Right, we can take a bit of damage. We'll just go down and see. Right, this is the full depth, right? Nothing here. I'm getting crushed. Nothing here. Nothing here. I don't know what the point of these are. What are these things? Steel tube? I don't need it. You have an acoustic X special? I don't know anything about guitars, to be honest. Like I know how to play them. I don't really know. I don't know anything about them. Couldn't tell you anything about them. Reload. Oh, I'm out of rifle slam ammo. Right. Hopefully there's no more sharks. If a shark comes, I may be munched. Favorite is a resonator. I don't know what a resonator is, but it sounds cool. Right, hopefully let's get back to the ship without getting munched. I think I will end up getting munched, but we'll see. But at least I know going to these isn't necessarily something worthwhile doing. Which I'm surprised about. I thought I'd get something really useful from going to these things. Spent all them points upgrading to that level. You love playing the worst guitars. See, for me, it doesn't really matter what this sounds like. As long as I'm enjoying playing it, I don't care. Right, perfect timing. The sun has just gone down. Right, if you look at these three are all knackered, right? 20%, 12%. I want them to break so I can build a better one. These big ones, they last longer, they get me more electricity. I'm going to fix this big one. Steel circle middle. I've never liked the steel circle middle ones, but that may just be me being weird. Right, I need some more rifle slam ammo. Let's go make some rifle slam ammo. Do that. How much is that? 2 iron, 2 copper. I've got a ton of that. Okay, let's just get a bit of grinding going on. What's that? Bioflesh. Okay. Ultra tech scraps. Nice. Well, that's all grinding away. We've got our upgraded diesel engine. I'm not going to upgrade the electric engine just yet. But I'm a bit disappointed with this tower thing. it made it seem like I'd get something really cool out of it. Maybe I've just missed the cool thing, but there just seem to be dead robots, and well, what do you get from that? I might just keep that for now. You get bioregulator, nanites, mitochondrial amp. I don't know. I'm gonna go and grind them up. I've never played a slide guitar. I've played with a slide before. My dad used to have like a metal cylinder that you put over your finger and he does the sliding, but I never really listened to songs that were like that, so I never really did that. So okay, let's leave this area then and head to the next mission. Yeah, I need to find a human seed, it said, but it said up north. So I mean, I'm here. I wanted to go to that, but last time I went to that, it didn't really have anything useful in it. So I'm going to go straight to this, I think. And then maybe I'll go to Norfolk Grave. But then that thing is basically one of these scanners, the navigation beacon things. It'll open up whatever's in this area here, this circle. But my mission says, locate a seed vault, retrieve a human seed, and transport it back to the Hall of Humanity, which is what the Lazarus complex is. Locate a seed vault. Rumours speak of one hidden to the north. So is that a seed vault? Is the Norfolk Grave a seed vault? It says explore the submerged Norfolk Grave to uncover the secrets of the seed vault. So it must be that. Let's head straight to Norfolk Grave. Let's go. We'll sail through the night. We'll explore it in the day. Electric flat guitar is something special. Pedals. Yeah, I mean, you guys know about the kind of technical side of things. I just strum the strings and make the right noise that I want it to make, and sing along, which you've probably heard me do if you've watched any streams where I've done music. Okay, full power. We're sailing into the wind, which is going to slow us down. We're doing 10 knots at the moment. I might just make the most of the electrical energy that I've got stored. I've got some. I'm using the red amount, but I've got the green amount. I've got all that fuel. Wait, we're not even running on diesel. Here we go. Right, let's see what the difference is. Here we go. Look, we're speeding up. So we're 10 kilometers an hour on just the electric alone. We're now doing 27, 28, 29. Oh, we're picking up. Even though the wind's against us, we're doing over 30 kilometers an hour now. Yeah, your mate attacked me and I killed him, so I'd just stay away from me if I were you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice. So we're doing what? 31. Right, what happens if I do this? Is it going to go down to 21? It's going down. It's definitely going down. It's going to be nice to be able to save electrical energy. But I don't want it to go slow just because I'm trying to save electrical energy. It's only 4 kilometers an hour I've lost. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to switch back on. Ragtag, welcome in. It's good. It's fixed, I think. I don't know if you saw the last time I played. The ship just got stuck randomly from a bug, and I couldn't play. I tried for ages to get it fixed, and it didn't work. Someone was in the chat saying, yeah, the devs know about it, they're trying to fix it, but there's no ETA on the fix, so I left it. And then I thought, you know what, I'm just going to hop on, just to have a quick see. And it's fixed. So, it's going well. It's just quite a slow game, and I know some people like super high excitement in these kind of games, and it's quite a slow paced game, so all I can do is just enjoy it. Is this the first you've seen of it? I'm gonna go check out this guy who's getting him in the way. I'm gonna run you over, mate. Well, you shouldn't have got in my way then, should you? Didn't even damage the ship either. So, yeah, if it's the first thing you've seen of it, I am a robot woken up to find that the world is flooded. Earth is flooded. It's alright, let's play it out. And my job is to save the humanity. Somehow. So I've got this ship. I've got generating my own electrical power. I mean, these things need replacing. I'm letting them burn out so that I can build some bigger ones. I'm not quite at the right target. Where do I need to turn? I need to turn a lot more right. I wonder if I hit the shark and it knocked me off course then. Yeah, look at this nice view we've got. The waves are big today. I wonder if this has been an update to the game, because I don't remember the waves being as choppy as this when I last played. Look, there's a massive, there's massive waves coming. Oh look, this is pushing me down. Look, I'm changing direction because of the waves. A huge one coming now, look at this. Whoa! But look, it's pushed me off course. Okay. Good co-op game. I do think that would make more sense. It makes sense that a team of robots are trying to save humanity rather than just one, right? Surely you're not going to be like, right, human race, there's a chance that we could get wiped out. Whoa, there's a massive wave. Should we just make one robot to save the entire human race with no backup? You know? So I'm going to go out on the deck and watch this, because this is really cool. Look. Cool. Yes, co-op would really make sense. Can I shut these doors? Oh, they're not doors, they're just handles. Thought that was like a door open. But yeah, there is a demo if anyone does want to play it. I'm pretty sure people can play on the demo. Nope. It's very juddery, and I think it's because of the big waves. And the game's just struggling to keep the sailing going. But this place ahead of me, 360 meters ahead, this is the Norfolk Grave, and I think this is where I should find the human seed that I'm looking for. Come into here. I'm going to grab all this ammo. I've got ammo for my new rifle. Jesus, these waves are massive. This is a new... Look, this is a totally new thing for me on this game. The waves have never been this big. So 120 meters away. I'm really nearly there, look. I'll start slowing down. In fact, I might just... Here we go, look. I might just stop, because that could include the depth. I'll put the anchor down, please. There we go. So, there is a worry that there was a shark about a minute ago. The sharks will kill me. Is that the US Norfolk? I don't think so. I think it's something to do with... it's just a building, I think. It's like a skyscraper that's underwater. I don't think it's anything to do with that, but it could be. I mean, there's a place in the UK called Norfolk, which I don't know if that's anything to do with the name that the US call it that, but Ben Harper is a master. I don't know who Ben Harper is. Should I know? There we go, right. Fully electrically charged, basically like stamina. I've got a little bit of health damage, but that's fine. I've got my rifle with a ton of ammo. I've got a load of storage in my pockets. I'm going to dive in and see if there's a shark, because I need to avoid getting eaten. Oh look, here we go. This is a lot bigger. Okay, right. Any sharks? We don't want sharks because they are dangerous. Norfolk. Oh, Norfolk's a big navy base. Is that going to draw the shark in, the noise? Maybe. I need to get rid of these things, because these things will explode and attack me. There we go. These guys. Oh look, they died because it's daylight. Might not waste that. Oh, that means there's a shark, I think, that noise. Does it? Does that mean there's a shark? I don't know whether I should be fighting these things. Is that a waste of time? I don't know what I'm here for. I'm here for seeds, but what part of the game? What part of the... Oh, what is this? Oh, there's cars. Is this a bus stop? Picture of balloons? I can... Oh, look. Grind up the cars. Come on, I get tech scraps from this, so why not? I'm at 44 meters depth. Because I'm a robot, I can go underwater. I don't need to breathe. Just going to keep an eye on my electrical level. There's my anchor. Look, that's the first time I've seen the anchor. That thing there is going to spit out a lot of monsters, and I don't really want to trigger those. Another car here. Do I need those? I need to go to this and grab this. Chen Martinez Codex. Again, don't know what that is. I don't really know why I'm here. I'm after a seed from a seed vault, but like that's a large crate. There's nothing in it. It's just gives me metal scraps. Tech scraps, aluminium scraps. I don't really need it. I've got so much. Robot. I'm a robot. Yes, I am a robot. Meet Mark Zeep. Okay, what am I looking for? So this is a street. It could be something to do with the Navy base, maybe. Because there's cars, there's... Oh, what that M means? Let's go inside here. Get a gun out. Go inside here. Okay, that's an enemy. Oh, there's a dead shark. There's another... So there's a dead robot here. It's one of those things. This shark, I'm going to take the shark. Hopefully it doesn't trigger those guys when I start cutting. The dead shark is good because I get high-tech scraps from it. Ultra-tech scraps. Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference. Yes, it was, yeah. Meet more Z Robo Captain. Okay, right. So... I'm inside. Oh, there's an air bubble. It must be here, right? Air bubble. How do I go up? The space bar, right? Okay, okay. With batteries, we'll take the batteries. We have a heal station. I need an energy station, really. This must be the right place. Oh, look, a robot here. He's pointing at something over there. They kind of put these guys as if it's saying climb up. That's what it's encouraging me to do. There's just a lot of these monster things around, and if they pop, I end up getting attacked, and I don't really want that. So it looks like I need to... So squelchy. Climb up this like this. And then over here maybe. Clip right there. Sora AI, are you an AI YouTube viewer? If you are, that's cool. If you're not, if you're a real person, say banana hammock. It's like the Matrix, these windows. Yes, welcome in either way. We are trying to find out what the hell is going on in this game. I'm climbing up inside an underwater skyscraper. I don't know how water's not get in. Not a bot, but you do AI content. Ah, okay. Oh, squelchy. Something squelching. Where's the squelch coming from? I'm scared of squelchies. Maybe they're on the outside. Okay, I wonder if this is what's keeping the water out. It's kind of weird glass. But anyway, we found a door. So we're going to open the door. In here...
You found it. The Pico terminal
Let me shut the door.
should hold the information we've been searching for. Retrieve the information swiftly. Our path to the seed vault will be clear.
Sweet, right, okay. So we've got This should be... That's an aged Lazarus vial. I took one of them earlier. I just don't know whether I need it. But here we go. Look, I've got heals. I've got save. But I need electrical energy. Open the door. Get on the floor. Oh, that's me. That's... Okay, the other robots I've seen didn't look like me. This one looks like me. I'm sure they don't normally look like me. Right, I'm going to grind myself up, but that's going to use electrical energy. So I'm going to have to do this. %2 upgrade it does, or maybe 3% sometimes. Right, that'll do for now. Right, so this, I need to pound... What just happened? Oh, do you know what? They get you through the floor and the walls and stuff, don't they? He'll have just splattered me through the wall. Oh, I'll grab that. Oh, and I'll grab a camera as well. I don't really know if I need it, but... Can't play any of this, no. So that's not got any power. So I need to power the Pico terminal. I think I'm going to have to do that by... Can I just do it like... What is happening? There's one, like, getting me through the floor or the roof. I'll just do this. Is that working? Power's going to it. So obviously not enough power going from this. Can I power it from myself? No. So I'm going to have to try and power this from my ship, am I? Or do I need to go and grab more batteries? Oh, I don't know what to do. Can I break that? No. So I need to power this, right? What does it say? Use the Pico terminal to retrieve the seeds in the seed vault, but there's no power. So I need to power this somehow. Everybody do the dinosaur. So I don't mean I need to run this cable outside. I don't know how to do that. So this yellow thing, I wonder whether the yellow thing has a power socket outside. Do I need to go back outside? I can hear them squelchy boys are awake. Let's just do this then. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, look at them all. Little rats. I hate those things. Right, how do I get out? So do I need to run? I can't do this. I can't run a cable. Oh no, look at them all. Oh, there's loads of them. So that room is like here, right? Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. That room is like here. So I thought maybe I could run a cable to this. What's this? What's this? I'm gonna have to break this open. That looks like something I can get through, right? I wonder if this thing is stopping that from being used. So I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Shoot his legs, and it should shrink him. So it's going to attack me any second. Right, I wonder if that's done anything with this. That says connect self. What does that mean? Oh, we don't want to connect that. So, can I do this? No, I can't grind this up. Right. That makes me think that maybe that's a way in with my electrical cable. Oh, what's this? This one's open. Where the hell is this? Oh. Okay, right. That's just a way in. So I'm going to have to bring in an electrical cable through that. But I don't know how it'll reach. You only get 20 meters per go. let's bring the boat closer. And we'll see if I can run a cable down to that. Oh my god, that scared me to death. The noise was so loud in my ear. Jesus. Because the wave came down, didn't it? Look. Shh. Right. Okay, we'll bring the boat closer. First of all, where am I getting it to? Where am I getting it to? I'm getting it to... oh my god, my ear's hurting from being deafened. Just this right one. It's a bot. Meet Mop Zeep. Right. So, whoa. So I need to go pretty much there with the boat. That hurt. 8 little jump scares like that. Right, so I'm going to spin the boat a little bit closer. Don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm going to try and do. I think somewhere about here, maybe. Let's go have a look. Oops. Not quite. It's a little bit more over. A little bit more where... Come on, go back up. It's really hard to steer. Whoa. Banana hammock, yeah. I got that from Scrubs. You know, it's one thing JD goes, banana hammock. But notice the bot didn't say banana hammock, so... Bot confirmed. Meet more deep. Come on. I wish this had the so juddery. I wish this had the anchor things that Sea of Thieves has. You know, as I've ever played Sea of Thieves, you've got like these like harpoons you can fire and you can drag the ship. I have no idea if I'm just taking it further and further away. I wish I could put like a floating marker. Definitely swung like a good 30 degrees then. See whether I did anything better with that. Oh, nearly. Tiny bit further forward, and I think I've got it. Just no idea if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just hoping. I mean, it's about to go nighttime again. The sun's low on the horizon. About to go nighttime again, so if I can go to where those splashes are. There's a shark as well. Right, did that work? Yeah, that'll work. So I need to get a power cable through that. I just don't know if I can do it. Because what you've got to do is... You've got to run... Let me charge myself first. You've got to run a cable from one of these ports, so these blue ports, and run it down. But what's going to happen is you need to then get to one of those junction boxes, because you only get 20 meters of length. So I'm going to need to do like this. I'm going to have to grab this and then dive down with this from the ship. So that's 20 meters. So that's as far as I can go. So what I'm going to have to do is, with hot honey and sriracha. Nice. Right, I'm going to have to build one of these. And put it here. That. Okay, and then I'm going to have to grab this cable. And hope I can swim it down towards that, basically. Or I'm going to have to move the ship even closer. I just can't see, it's so dark. I did go down quite low. I nearly touched the ground, so I reckon if I go back up and then just swim straight down, it might work. I reel it up like this. Try that again. How's the weather? It's cold and foggy today. How about you guys? What's the weather like where you are? So I got this. Jump in, swim down, 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 down. Can I connect it to this thing before it runs out of stretch? I'm just struggling to reach it like this. Oh no, that's it. Right, so that plan is not working then. I just can't see it. I can't see a thing. Even though I've got my torch on, I can't see it. The first time I swam all the way down and I nearly touched the ground. This time I feel like it's... Oh, do you know what? It'll be the waves, won't it? Go on, 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 go on. No! It's the waves, isn't it? Go on. Waves, come down, come down, come down, come down, come down. Go, 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 go. No. If I probably put it on this end, I may have had a bit more chance of it, but... I think I'm too far away. I think I'm just too far away. Okay, right. Next plan is reel this up. Okay. Grab onto that. Nope, grab onto that. Grab onto that, please. So the next plan is building another one of those. Putting it... Oh, look at this. This might work. Putting it here. Like that. Nice, this is going to work, this. And then attaching that to that. Which will add an extra few meters on. And then I can go from that. Go down. I really don't know if this is what you're supposed to be doing, but I'm going to try and do it anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. Connected. Right, that's connected to that. Is that going to rip out when the ship gets lifted, though? No? Okay, so then we need a new cable, which goes into this hole. Right, I can't see a thing now because it's so dark, but I'm going this way. And then I'll need to put an extension cable thing somewhere on this wall, maybe? Build. Build. Stick that on here. Like that. Just waiting for plastic and iron. I don't have plastic and iron. You just went down a hole. So, it's really hard to tell, but I'm at a sunken building, which is the Norfolk Grave. It's like a big building. I'm trying to power it by connecting my ship to it. Which, so far, it's not going great, but it's not going badly either. Just got a feeling that my wisdom tooth is growing through again. So I need iron, which is that, and plastic. Grab more plastic. Grab rubber. I don't want rubber. I'm going to ditch that rubber. So sorry it's so dark, but it's night time and I'm trying to get this bit done so that I'm ready to go. And see what I'm doing in the daytime. Is that iron? Iron there, okay. Gonna go love a good wormhole. Yeah, it's basically just like a ventilation hole that I found. But I need to run power cable to that. So what I've done is I've run from this port here to a port on the side of my ship. Then I've run this port down to the building where you can see that there's an opening. There's another port here. And then I've run that down into here. just can't see a thing, and I'm assuming it's so dark for you guys as well, but I need to grab this. Grab the end of that. Come on, grab it. Come on, grab it. Alright, which direction am I going? I've got to attach it to this, which is being crafted at the moment. So, come on. Oh, I've connected it to myself. Because of the wind, because of the, like, the waves and stuff, I'm getting pushed about and it's really hard. Yeah, we've got gold, we've got titanium. Oh, I've just unclipped it. Damn it. Try that again. So, from there, get up through this hole. Yeah, we've scrapped, like, electronics, which obviously means that you've got gold and titanium and all sorts of random stuff. I just don't know what to do with it yet. So anyway, we've got the next bit here. We need to go up through that hole. So if I then grab this port here and go... No, I'm stuck. Go underneath this. This. I'm up. Okay, we're up here. And then I need to go up there, I think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build... I think you're supposed to be doing that. Anyway, I'm going to build another one of those things. These bad boys. I'm going to build that. I think I'm going up. I can't see, it's so dark. Anyway, I'm just going somewhere there. So I'm going to build it there. Grab you. Come on, grab it. Connect you to that. Nope, not like that. It's like a sea serpent. I think he's just getting stuck through the ground. I think that's what's going on. So I think I need to wheel him in and start again. Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Come on, right. Grab, reel. Reel in. Grab it in. Right, can I connect it to me? No. So that's bugged. Another bug I found. Really annoying because it's wasting stuff. So let's grab this and wheel it from this side. And okay, that's working. Nice. So let's go again. Not from that side, we'll go from the underneath. Okay, grab that. Go underneath. Go up. Go up. Go up. Okay, and connect. Right. So we've got a route going into the building now. So now I need to find out where I'm going. And to get up there, I've got to do a bit of a jump. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to go across here. I'm going to go across here. I've got to go... Wait. Yeah, up there. And then we're going to go across here. So I'm coming up here. So I could build one of those things here. Build like that. So I now have to go from that bit to that bit. And then I'm going to jump across here. So then I need to come up here. So then if I build one of those things on here maybe. The more of these, the easier it is, basically. So then that goes there, and then that should now reach the rest of the way into the building to that. So if I just grab this for now and do that. Okay, and then we grab that there. And we then jump across to here. That to that. Nope, grab that. Go down here. No, 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 don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No more cable left. Oh, damn it. No more cable left and it's just there. But that's fine because I can craft it. If I had the right ingredients. I need some copper. Where can I get... I can't get any copper without going back out. Well, we've got to get back out then. We've got to do what we've got to do. And that is what we've got to do. 420 blaze it, no scope. And some whiskey. I've still not got any whiskey. I'm going to run out. I've got tequila. Don't know whether I want to sit and drink tequila. Or do I? Right, we need to go to the copper section. We need more of this cable. We need more of this electrical piping. So we go to here. I've already got copper in a box, so if I go like this, build 15 of that, say. That's more than enough. Wait for all this to craft. Make sure you hit the like button while we're waiting. If you're not subscribed, why not? Why not subscribe? You can always unsubscribe later if you realise that I'm really bad at any of this. Got all this shiny stuff though there. That's neutronium. That's gold. That's carbon fibre. That's plasma gel. And then we've got all sorts of other fun bits and pieces. Right, that might do. I've got 50 metres. That should be plenty. I might just leave the rest of it going. Call it the day. I don't really want to sit and drink tequila, but why not? I mean, it's a good argument, isn't it? The only problem is I've got to go upstairs and get a glass, and I'm going to get some ice, and I'm going to pour it into the glass, and, you know... Right, it's daytime. It's daytime now, Skunk. Here you can see. You can finally see. This is the building that I've been... Jesus, that was a big wave. What on earth? It actually pulled me out of the water. So anyway, we've got... Whoa, it's nearly crashing into the building. Anyway, we've got this massive building complex here. There's cars. There's like basically in a street. I've worked out how to get in. And now I'm trying to power up the unit. And the only way I can power it is the way I'm doing it now. Basically, I need to run a cable through this hole in the building like I've been doing. It's the only way, I think. I could maybe craft a big battery, but I'd have to charge the battery. So anyway, we're going back in. Let's put my torch... Oh, it's still so dark. This is all glass, I can't get through. So this cable extender goes to here. Jalapeno poppers, I used to love those. I can't have them anymore though. Right, so we need to climb up. I was hoping I could do all this in one run, but I ran out of cable. So let's go back over here and hopefully I can grab... Damn it, I fell off. Try not to pop these. These are like egg capsules, and if you go too close to them or shoot them, they will pop open and monsters will attack me. I can kill them quite easily. I just can't be bothered. Right. Okay, that's connected. So let's go back up. Subscribe, you poppers. Yes. I don't know what that means, but I would do it if I were you. Fart pressure. Huh? You mean like this? Sorry, so childish. Okay, so we've run the cable. It comes all the way upstairs. That shouldn't be facing... Oh no, it should be facing that way. Yep, okay. We're all the way upstairs. And... Nothing. Don't say that there's some sort of issue somewhere. Right, that's going that way. That's going that way. Okay. Come across to here. That's going in. That's going in. Yep. Come down to here. That's going in. That's going in. Yep. We're all good. What used to call in high school, good old fart pressure. So that's going in, and that's going... I don't think I need to do this, but I'm just making sure... I need to make sure they're all switched on as well. I've not accidentally switched them off. Maybe childish, but it still makes me laugh. I mean, farts are never not funny, right? Even when I'm just pressing a button. That's green. We're going to do that just to make sure. I'm going to go all the way up to the top and find out why it's not sending electricity down. That's all plugged in. Oh, Pete, welcome in. Repair the switch panel. It's broken, is it? Right. That would make sense, because I've just spent ages running this cable down through the water. It's probably not the way I'm supposed to do it, but I'm not very intelligent, so this is the way I'm doing it. Fluffy Panda, welcome in. But yes, Pete Lemke, welcome in. We were just talking farts because I was struggling to work out how to fix it. I prefer Piggy Stardust. If I had a micro pig, that's what it'd be called. Okay, so we're back in here. I need to heal myself. I may just save because I've done a lot of work. I have autosave on, but I just don't trust it. I don't know anybody else. We'll make a cover band called Piggy Stardust now. To here. Just nearly fell off. And what we're playing, we're back on the Last Caretaker. I had a game-breaking glitch when I last played it, where one of the monsters, one of the enemies, went to my ship, and do you know what? I'm not going to know how to fix it, right? As in. Oh no! They keep getting me through the wall. It's dim-eyed. No, it's not letting me repair it. They keep attacking me through the wall, and I don't know where they are. It won't let me fix it. It looks knackered. But am I getting electrocuted by something, or am I getting attacked by a monster through the floor? I think I'm getting attacked by something through the floor. Yeah, how do I fix it? All I can do is turn it on. Pissing me off. Pete, any suggestions? It's all connected because look, if I do this, it definitely is all connected. The electricity is flowing. I'm getting hurt by something. I keep seeing it through the floor and then it... I just feel like I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing wrong? So annoying. Try this. This'll work. Just sleep till Christmas. I might try that, you know. There's no option to repair. What about if I grind it into pieces? Will that fix it? Wherever you are, you little rats under the ground or above or what? Why is that red? Is that something that should be green? Normally you can pass through the wall with like the cables, but this one you couldn't. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. The power cables all match and they connect. It's just all blacked out. No power to the Norfolk. It's a heal station. I guess I should heal because whatever's hitting me through the floor, that's dim-eyed. I wonder if I save and quit and reinstall the game, reload the game. I wonder if that will do whatever bug is happening because there seems to be a lot of bugs. What is that? Am I getting electrocuted? Is that what's happening? Oh yeah, I got myself a new gun. It's basically just the same as the pistol, but with an extended barrel. Look. I got a rifle. It's got slam rifle ammo, which does a bit more damage. I fought a shark with it, and it seemed to work. Right, I'm going to save. I'm going to close the game and reopen it and see whether there's something I'm doing wrong or whether it's a bug. Because I'm usually, on every time I've ever done this, you connect electricity up, and that means you can switch it on. Can't you get an aperture for the rifle? An aperture, as in a scope? You can do. You can get a laser sight, but I haven't got it yet. Let me have a look in skills. So you can get a suppressor, you can get a laser sight, you can get a breacher barrel. I don't really know what that does. Red dot sight. Go on then. We'll get that. Can I build it here? Do I have the capacity? I need aluminium and glass. No. Right. I'm going to save again because I've just did more stuffs. Save. So then I'm going to do this. Right, remind me because I will forget to change back to gaming screen. I'm going to do this. That's cropping off. And then I'm going to do this. Exit. And then I'll load back in. Find out whether there's a bug or whether it's reactivate properly. But, you know what? I'm going to go and get a quick glass. Longer than I thought. My the drawer on the Freezer's broken and I couldn't get it open. Cut my finger opening it. Chair stream. Right, what did I miss? I'm also a Sid drunk, so I'm sorry if I ramble about stuff. Thanks for not shaving your head. Oh, it's happening. It's going to be happening. Probably New Year's Day is going to be my start the new chapter. I think that's going to be. Yeah, chair stream for a bit. Hopefully you enjoyed the chair. I've got glass with way too much ice. It's actually not as much, there's just a bit, tiny bit holding it up. Just going to put a little bit of this in and it'll melt it. I've finished for Christmas now, so I'm not at work tomorrow. But I do, I'll finish my proper work, but I've actually got a freelance job that turned up today that I have to shoot tomorrow, so I'll be doing that, but yeah, might as well get this nice and chilled. Yeah, seems to be, well, what I'm thinking is, right, I feel like I'm going to be, I'd rate myself about a 5, right? I reckon with a shaved head I'll be about a 4. So my plan is start on the lower level, and then I've got like a little mini gym set up in my garage, so then I start doing a load of exercise, and every time I look in the mirror I'll think, Jesus, you need to get in the gym. So that'll be like an encouragement to get in the gym, and then that'll mean that I'm more happy with how I look the rest of my body. We're on the booze. Mac, yes, get your Jaeger out. Get your Jaeger out. We've dug out the old tequila. Everyone was talking about drinking stuff, and I was a designated driver today. Everyone was having like Baileys and mulled wine and baby Guinness and daddy Guinness. So I've not had anything really. I've had like a little beer, and that's it. So I thought, why not? I've just got too much ice in it, so I'm just trying to melt the ice a little bit. But cheers. There we go. So I always go straight to my like heartburn instantly, but it tastes nice. Right, so let's get back into this. Hopefully I'll work out how to play this this next bit. Yeah, Wolf's come in and been like, everyone's having a drink. Or Wolf's been having a drink, and I was like, I've not really had anything. I don't have any drink that I want. And then I had to go and get one just now. I mean, we're 2 hours in. Right. Fingers crossed I work out what's going on with this room. Yeah? Okay. So this is all connected, right? That was lit up for a second then. That was cheeky. So, switch that. Nothing's coming on. Why is this not working? When I stand there, I'm getting electrocuted. I don't know why. Isn't explaining anything to me. When I get my repair tool out, it just says that electricity input 0. I can't repair anything. I can't fix anything. I can connect my... Right, if I stand on this now, yeah, I'm getting electrocuted. When I connect to that, nothing's happening. I don't know why. Oh. So, I forgot to... I told you I'd forget to change. Right, so here we go. This is the electrical box. I'm trying to power it up. When I stand here, I get electrocuted. I can flick this, and it doesn't do anything, even though electricity is coming in. Plus you still have hairline. The problem is, it's really high hairline, and what I don't want is it's gone back and back and back. What I don't want is to look like I'm hiding a receding hairline. I'd rather not have hair than be hiding it. So I'd rather just get rid of it. I mean, I hate doing my hair in the morning. I just want to just wake up and be ready to go. Right, what do I do then? This looks burnt out. There's no other options. We've got this machine which I'm trying to get into. there's no power. Okay, just pulled this monitor down on my head. Don't know. I've run the power cable to it. It should be working, but it isn't, and I don't know why. I wonder if... See, look, the power's coming through. It should be working, but it's not. I wonder if I need to fight all the monsters that are in here to stop them from sapping power from something, maybe? Like, are these guys sucking the power out? Maybe they are. Ouch. It just fell on me and hurt me. Don't see what... Oh! That worked! And I fell. Damn it. That worked, dog. That was sapping power. See, now the blue line's running. We got it. I honestly didn't know that was going to be a thing. Please keep your beautiful hair. I can keep it in a bag and send it you. That's what you're after. Keep mispressing the jump. Okay, that worked. Hairline goes at least halfway up your scalp. Right, has this got power now then? Yes, look. Green. We're on. Okay, so that's what was causing it. Right, okay. So, oh. Data cable not found. I need a data cable. Acquire seed vault. Look, acquire seed vault. Prometheus. Let me turn that off. Authorization. Incoming message. Retrieving coordinates of seed vault Prometheus. Coordinates received. Nice. Please don't send me your hair. I'm shaving noggin since 2015. That's the thing. I don't want to be... There we go. Look, download. We've got authorization. There, look, Prometheus.
A legacy carefully preserved, waiting just for you.
Sweet. I might as well use up this charge. I like the way that pops. Right, we're going to save. Right, okay. I didn't realise that was an issue. So, okay, look, here we go. We're on the map. Where are we on the map? We are here. And there's Seed Vault. So that's where we're going next. We're going to head to the Seed Vault. Do I take this with me? It is a... What does it tell me? Oh, I'm connected to this. Get rid of this. It is an aged Lazarus vial. I just don't know what you do with it. I might take one and put it into my grinder and see what happens. No, no, guys. I don't mean like that. I'm getting attacked now, but I don't want to pretend... Oh, whoa, 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 I'm dying. No, 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 no! I'm gonna die. Did they all pop? I think they all popped. Come on, you. I'm bringing you with me. No, 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 I'm dying. Still dying. Go, 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 go. Look at my health. If my health goes, I die. Climb up. They're not very good on land, so I can defend myself on land. Oh, look, here we go. Heal station. No. When they bite you, it's almost like... what are they called? Wasps. When they bite you, they die, but we still don't... Where's that seed vial? I wanted to know what happens when I... It's there, look. No! Get away from me! Is that it? That's it. Okay. Right. We've got our health back anyway, so I might be able to get out without any more issues. Shit. I shouldn't have said that. I've just opened another one, I think. I've opened another pod. So I'm going to try and get out with this in my hand. Health is still great, so we're good. Look at them chasing me. Little rats. How'd I get onto here without dropping this? Can I do it without dropping it? Do it like that. Nice. Come up. Hello? Come up. There we go, I threw it up in here. Right, so I've already got one of these. That's in that corner. So I'm going to grind this up and see what I get from it. You know, if I'm very blue and liberal, but at the same time maybe I should help destroy that stereotype. Oh, there we go, look, grind it up. What do I get? Should you shave your head or no? Oh, copper, titanium, glass, iron, carbon fibre, silicon, gold. Ooh, what's that? Oh, polyurethane. I mean, that was quite good. I got some good stuff from that. I don't know. I don't know. Should you do it or not? What do you? I don't know what you look like. Oh, that's dead. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you look like currently, so it's difficult to say. I'm only doing it because I don't want to look like I'm hiding. How, you know, like I don't want to be hiding a high hairline, basically. Right, what's this? Durability 0. Touch. Put this up. We're going to build some more power before we sail to Prometheus. So build a cyclone. Add missing parts and build. So where is the front? It's here, right? So stick that in this corner like... Nope, 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 nope. Press the wrong buttons as always. Cyclone, build... E. So that's going to build there. And then I'm going to check these two. So that's 0 and that's 0. So these two need to go as well. So I'm going to grind these two up and make another one. Oh, so there is a video of you playing music on the Discord, and that's what you look... Right, okay. We'll have to have a look at that in a bit. So I'm going to build... I'm going to add more missing parts. I'm going to build... You are going to build... There. Hopefully I can fit one in the middle, but I don't think I will be able to. But 2 of those will be better than none. Right, so we need to... Hopefully, if I go to this machine... and I do... I need to clear my queue. What's going on? B. Clear queue. I need to go to here, because what happens is, if I craft it with my character, I have to be empty-handed, and he uses his own electrical power to build. So if I do it from here, it does it a lot quicker, and it uses just elements from the boxes. It just draws them in from nearby. Right, now it looks like I gotta pee. Have I picked up anything else? No. So this is crafting all the elements, and then once they're all crafted I can go and make them up there. But for now we're going to do this. We're going to go that, grind all this stuff up. Okay. Oh no, actually I might do this one in there as well. And then I'm going to go and do this up here because we need the fuel. I'm going to stick that into here. That's going to make me more fuel. What have I got? 400 litres, so that's going to make me a bit more. Okay. So that's all these things done. I can pick all that up. And then, hopefully when I go to this, look, these start building. As soon as I get close, these start building. I'll definitely be able to build another one in that gap there. Like that. I won't be able to build one in that gap, but I might just put one here. So I've got 6. Because what you don't like doing on this game is running out of electrical power. So I need to go and add another 2 in. Really don't like the way that does that zigzag, but that's what happens. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll do that to there, that... No! No! That to there. That... No, I'm not pressing that at all. That to that, and then this one will connect to that one. That's a bit neater. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. Oh, it's not. It's not better than nothing. I've got this. I've got 3. Right, okay. So what I need to do then is I need to build another one of these bad boys. Here. Just take that, stick that. Oh, it's blocked. The output is blocked. Goes to there. That goes to there. Oh, that's horrible. That goes to there. And that goes to there. Yeah? Nice. This is really horrible, but it's all I can do, really. So then this one I need to craft. This one needs to connect to come on, to here. This one, right, this one needs to connect to there, and then I've got a spare one. Right, okay, okay. So now we need to do this. We need to tell it to do the missing parts, missing parts. And I might build, because I've got extra power, I might just do that. Okay, Adam, welcome in. We are crafting today. We are sailing and crafting and shooting and all that fun stuff. When is it you're off, or you already been off and been back, or what's your pre-Christmas mission for work, that is. Yeah, it bugged last time I played it, and it was really frustrating, but it's fixed now. Just upping my power system. How many more of these is to go? Done now. He came off tour 2 nights ago. That's it now. Nice. So what's the future then? Do you just wait for another tour? Do you start doing other stuff now? What's your immediate goal? Are you taking a break over Christmas? Let's go and stick this bad boy in. This is another electrical engine cylinder thing. That didn't go in, did it? There we go. And then that's the final one. So now I've got full engine power that we can possibly get. Okay, so now we have 6 of these cyclones. That's really neat. That I hate. This one is not so neat. But you can't move them, I think, once they're placed. So let's connect that to there. Let's connect... Oh, so many... The waves are just ridiculous. What is happening? There we go. So we've got tons of electrical power coming in now. Happy with that. Break over Christmas, then back to it with Finn. It's looking pretty packed out for 2026. Sweet. I mean... Sounds good. Is it good, or are you still helping out with the chance of in the future that it's beneficial to you? If that makes sense. Right, we've got an upgraded engine. We've got upgraded electrical power coming in. Now we're heading there. It's Prometheus. So let's go and just check this on the map. Do I go here first? I think I do. Go up to that and then up to that. So let's swing it around. Yeah, if you've got some plans over Christmas that are interesting, let me know what you're doing. We did a Christmas nativity walk today, which was pretty weird, but it was interesting. Basically, went to the pub, then we went and listened to some people do some songs and chat for a bit on the microphone, and then we went to the pub again. So can't really complain. What's beeping? know what the beeping was. So we're going to go to this. We're going to power up the radar, which is basically one of these. You see the purple circle? So there's one, there's another, and this will power this one up, which will do this section, which will unveil all of these white areas. Some real mate benefiting now. It's looking like we're going to Nashville. Sweet. Whoa, that was a big wave. That flicked me onto the air. Look how fast I'm going though. Let's go and see what the speed is. It was 30 to 31 before I upgraded the engine. 32. Not as good as I expected. I expected it to be like 40. But I'm in high wind-ish, which is pushing me off course a little bit. Some family in Nashville. Good town for music. Yeah, so Adam basically... I don't want to go too much into it, but he supports a musician on tour. So it is very music orientated endeavour. I've not got much fuel left. And it is going night time as well. I don't have any more fuel to use up, so we do it until it runs out. Nashville is one of the best places in the world. I've never been. I've been to Florida twice. I've been to New York 3 times, and that's it. Florida twice was when I was a kid, going to the Disney parks. Once when I was really a kid, and it was like magical, like wanted to meet Mickey and stuff. And then once when I was a little bit older, more like 15, 16 age. When it was more about going on awesome rides and experiencing like more of the young adult kind of experience of that. But I've not been since. Oh, here we go. Here's the radar. Oh, level 13, nice. And then New York I went. It was my 20th birthday, which was annoying because I couldn't drink. It was my mum and dad's like 25th wedding anniversary or something, one of those ones. A big anniversary. And then it's my brother's 18th. All in a similar time. So we did like a joint family trip. And then I've been twice again with work. For the marathon. But that's my extent to my oh, no, not that, do that. Just drop the anchor. Just this is really frustrating, this game sometimes. So now you've gone driven too fast backwards, and now I'm flying away from it. All I want to do is hit the anchor. I wonder if it's spacebar. Oh, spacebar for the anchor. Okay, that's good. Do that. But yeah, I've never been to Texas or. Okay, I'm floating really far away. Oh no, we're stopping. Nice. Okay, am I anchored still? No, I am. It's so weird. Like the waves are crazy. Right, I can jump onto there. That's fine. I might as well shoot that thing though. Look, you see it? All the little buggies are going to come running out a bit and try and attack me, but... Oh, do you know what? I never attached my... Never crafted my my scope, did I? Let me go and craft that. But Texas is great for blues as well. Texas is great for cowgirls. Where I live was technically on the blues trail in Florida, but within the last few years, a landmark blues place fell out of business. Muddy Waters play the Howling Wolf. Nice. Decide which lens. No, I've not really looked into it enough. I need it for like the second week of Jan. That's all. So I either need to buy one and pay out of pocket for this certain lens, and maybe they'll pay for it, or maybe work will pay for it if they think it's justifiable to have that lens. I just don't know how wide I want it to be. Attached to rail. There we go. Sweet. We've got a scope. We've got a laser scope. Nice. Right, let's go and shoot these buggers. Yeah, Adam, are you in the Discord? Because Wolf has shared a few some musical stuff. Oh look, this is respawned. So I need to shoot the pod part of it. Go on, let's just go up there. We'll do it. Go on this, right? Climb. They just don't fit anywhere else other than... Yeah, I mean, we get a lot of... Right, this is going to be bad. Oh, it wasn't too bad. You get a lot of requirements for like ultra wide on shoots, and we're always like, well, we can't do it. Oh, what's this red flag for? But then I spoke to James, and I was like, are we going to buy one of these lenses because I need one? And we always talk about needing one, but we never buy one. And then when it comes to it, we've got 16mm, which isn't wide enough. And so they say, oh, can we have this like ultra wide tomorrow on this shoot tomorrow? No. Okay, and this happens every time. But we would make the most of it if we did have one. So I think it's stupid not to get one, but at the same time, it's hard for me to say, I need a wide angle lens. Work, can you buy a wide angle lens that you might only need once every 6 months? This guy, look, what's he doing here? I'm going to grind him up. I was thinking about one of those, you know that cheap one you sent? I just don't want to get the APS-C one and then have to put it into crop mode and then it's not as wide as it should be. I can hire an 8 to 15mm. Oh, I can hire an 8 to 15mm one for my Canon. It's going to be like 60 quid to hire it. Or if it could be 150 quid to buy one, then does it make sense to do that? Like maybe I could just say to the people who want that shoot, well, you either hire one for 60 or I buy one and you pay for it and I use it on the next one. Because I'll probably want to use it on the next one. It's just hard to justify that, isn't it? Is that money? Just a stack of money. Discovered 2 items. United States survival dollars and Continental Reserve something with it. Oh, here we go. Boosh. Lower that ladder all the way down. And... that did nothing. Switch that switch. If you do Sony to Canon, don't forget an adapter will change the focal length, most likely to. Yeah, I wouldn't do an adapter. What I'd do is I'd hire a Canon one and shoot the wide angle bits on my Canon. So I'd shoot the main shoot on my Sony and then switch to my Canon, which I don't really want to do because it's going to be lower quality. But if they want the wide angle, that's what they're going to have to get then. If that's the only option I've got. Can't shoot like that. That's annoying. Schoolboy, becoming a member. Thank you very much, Schoolboy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you very much for becoming a member. Canon in D. Welcome. How are you doing, mate? How's your Christmas countdown going? I know you said you were planning to do 3 shoots before Christmas, right? Right, let's get up here. Nice. Ooh. I'm going to power this up. Boosh, 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 boosh. Pop, 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 pop. Yes, this game's really fun. It's just, I had a really bad game-breaking bug when I last played it, and I thought maybe that was it. And it's been fixed. So... oh, rats. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. So yeah, we're enjoying it. We're getting somewhere. We're actually progressing. We've got the seed vault in very close range. Yes, W for Schoolboy. Everyone should know who Schoolboy is. If you don't, go and follow his channel. He does a lot of DayZ content, mainly DayZ, and then maybe if we do like some fun alternative games like RV There Yet or Peak or something. I'm running out of bullets. It's dangerous. Right, what's this? Diesel tank. Ooh. Ooh. We can get some... We can steal some diesel from this, but I've got to get some diesel tanks, fill it up from these. There's 100 litres in that. There's 300 in that, 700 in that. I'm going to have to get that. But yes, the 22nd, 23rd, 24th. Nice. So, what have you got planned for those days? Are you doing... What's that? What is that? Oh. Oh, that's a dead angel, I think. That'd be useful to grind up. But yeah. What are you planning? So you're planning to do extra streams in 26? I'm going to try and keep on this kind of level, I think, of doing my streams. Like maybe 3 a week, if I can. It's just... working it around my actual job is not easy. Do some hardcore servers, nice. I did think about doing one of those myself, and I was going to message you and say like, oh, which server do you think I should join? Because I kind of want a hardcore challenge, but not one where I'm going to want to just jump off a bridge halfway through. Like, I want fun hardcore. Because like Barbarija was one I was going to play, but oh, squelchy. But it's changed to Namalsk, is it now? So it's just that's even harder. So I don't know if I want to do that. Budget server is amazing, but you should play the Bitterroot server of theirs. Okay, is it a hardcore Bitterroot server? Right, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna save. Save. There's a new off-roading camping game coming out 2026. Looks really chill. I'm going to get it. You'll have to let me know what it is, because that sounds like my kind of game as well. I always like to try that kind of game. Right, how am I going to power my ship to this? How am I going to do that? I'm assuming I need to go down here and keep running it down, but then what do I do here? Oh, I could go down to that platform. Oh, this is going to be another one of these hassle things, right? To power it. You can ride a motorcycle on there. Oh, nice. Because the other one I was going to join, and then George did it, was the... do you know what? I was going to suggest that me, you, and Trippy did it. Was the... what's it called? Walking Dead server. I was going to suggest that we tried that out, or played that on a stream before Christmas or in the New Year, but I just don't know how busy you are, or how planned you are. Okay, that's good. Bitterroot is actually what they used to call me in high school. Game's called Over the Hill. Right, I've not heard of that, so I'll add that to my list. Over the Hill. Right, look, so I'm going to have to do this, right? And then... So down to here. And then down to there. Right, this is going to be another one of these. Oh, I've not got enough of these. So that goes to there. I'm going to have to wait to build that. Can I do this? Yes, nice. For this Christmas only, but next year, nice. Yeah, we'll plan something in. Well, we need. I just want to plan more ahead, plan better. That's what I want to do. Especially because like sometimes we'll plan to stream and then we actually won't choose a server until like the last minute, and then it might not work out right and stuff. Right, here we go. This'll work. I need some what? Iron. Right, let's go and get some iron. But yeah, there we go. Over the hill. Is it multiplayer? Oh, this is going to hurt. That hurt a lot. But we can charge back up. Got a full Christmas boy over it. Yes. you're in the UK, so motorcycle. I mean, we have a lot of different bikes in the UK. Adam actually is a bike person, right? He's a motorcyclist. He's into his older bikes, as far as I know. But you're talking to someone who's not got a clue about anything about bikes other than they have two wheels usually, right? That's my knowledge of motorbikes. Oh, and a motor. That's probably the second most important thing. But they're over. The people who are talking about, well, the one person who's talking about it was over on the landscape side. Well, it was Captain Wolf. But I don't know if Wolf is jumping between the two or UK. I think of Triumphs and Nortons. Belly charged, and I don't need to realise. Yeah, absolutely 100% accurate. Yes, I know something. Right, 24 is thinking about you, but I know you don't have time in the mornings. Well, so this for me, right? I've not actually planned it yet. And there was a spanner thrown in the works today when one of my regular clients turned up at the house with some products. He told me he was coming. He didn't just rock up, but he turned up with some products, and he was like, "Are you able to shoot these?" And I was like, "When do you need them for?" And he was like, "Ideally before Christmas." And I was like, "Oh," because I was planning to do them after Christmas. But I said to him, I could probably get it done before Christmas, or at least half of it. So that'll mean doing that in the morning. So my plan was originally stream Monday, stream Tuesday, stream Wednesday, probably daytime or starting at lunchtime. But now I'm going to have to work tomorrow. So I'm going to have to work in the morning and get that done as quick as I can. And then maybe I could stream on the evening, Monday evening. So maybe Monday evening, Tuesday at some point, Wednesday at some point. My wife's working Wednesday until maybe 5 o'clock. And then it becomes Christmas planning, Christmas time, where we're travelling, seeing family, doing all that. So what my plan was to stream 12 o'clock Monday, 12 o'clock Tuesday, 12 o'clock Wednesday, but I don't know now. So I could maybe do it on a Wednesday. Stream the shoot and play games, break away. It's just so boring, the products I'm doing. It's not interesting to see at all. It's just flat down and 3/4 angles. But yeah, I'd be interested in doing something if you are doing a server and you weren't planning to 100% solo it. I wouldn't be very good at it, but it would still be fun to do it. Because like I say, I'm finished for Christmas now, apart from this freelance job that I'm having to do. Where's my tubes there? I've got 50 meters. Is that enough? It might not be enough. Let me go and create some more. There we go. Wolf has switched back over to the other side so they can discuss motorcycles. Has anyone watched? There you go. That's a good one. That's something that I can contribute. Has anyone watched the Hugh McGregor TV show? Long way round, long way down, long way up, long way home. There's four different versions. Those are some of my favourite shows that I watched. You know, like they feel like they're on the same level as maybe Top Gear with the fun. Tomorrow is going to be with Pariah and Raya. They wanted to play. Nice. Are you going to be on the PvE server, or are you doing something different? What sort of thing are those guys wanting to do? But yeah, I've not got any plans of exactly what I'm playing. I wanted to play some DayZ. I did think about hardcore. I nearly did hardcore yesterday, but then I didn't stream. And then I nearly did it on Saturday, but I ended up having a nap. It was a half an hour nap turned into like a 4-hour full-on sleep to try and recover some rest. So they're going to try and find you on the hardcore and Malsk. Wow. I mean, I wouldn't want to do that. So good luck to them. Right, I think this is probably enough. I've got a ton of this stuff. What have I got? I've got 130 meters. Right, it's still going. I'm going to leave. Right, I need to run the power cable from this down to my ship before I get eaten by the shark. Right, let's go. Grab on. And then 24th hits. You do a stream on 24th, and then you're doing family stuff, are you? Oh no. I got iron. I didn't get iron. That's going to drop back down, isn't it? Oh, 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 oh. Right, we're going to go get some iron. Geronimo! Skadoosh. Oh, I can hear the leeches trying to bite me feet. At 24th, I can do some kind of community run. I mean, that'll be fun. A community run would be really fun. It's just community run on a hardcore server would be a nightmare, right? Because you just have people trying to find you and just dying constantly. So a community run where you've got like availability, like you can be found. That would make sense. Right, iron. That's iron, right? It's glass, titanium, rubber, glass. Right, we're going to go to my iron box then, which is this one. Oh, I'm heavy now. So I picked up half of my iron. Right, that'll do. Okay. The truck is a Nissan. Absolutely beat. Yeah, I mean, you can't really beat a Japanese brand for cars. Picture is one. It's actually easy to find. You all spawn and say, "Oh, that's pretty good then." Stream till afternoons because I'm late with Christmas shopping. Fair enough. Oh, don't fall off. I've done all my Christmas shopping. I just haven't wrapped it all yet. I've got to finish the wrapping. Are you stuck or are you free? You're free. Nice. Connect to that. Right. So we have. Ooh, why is that all reeling up like that? I didn't really want that to happen, but it did. So we have that connected. We need to connect that to the ship, but then we need to connect that to this. Right, okay. Alright, let's go back down. What have you got, Luna? Just some treats, really. It's a birthday on the 4th, so we usually get a presents for a birthday, like a new collar and stuff like that. Mum makes a divine bourbon chocolate chip pecan pie, or is that bourbon chocolate chip pecan pie? That's quite hard to say. Pecan pie. Got a turkey in advance. 6 kilo turkey. 6 kilo. How many people? I mean, Schoolboy is a chef essentially, so he knows exactly what he's doing. But how big does a 6 kilo turkey? How many people does it serve? There's only 3 of you. You're going to be having turkey sandwiches for the next month, right? Because they didn't fall into the greed hole. Yeah, I mean, I've been to Japan, and it's very much... people are so sensible, polite, organised. You know, you don't get people trying to rob you. You don't get, like, much of that going on. It's a well organised country. So when there's something that'll benefit lives, they'll just have it, you know. Whereas I feel like most countries will be like, well, how do we steal money off people? What's the best way of us robbing that person? Try this. So that goes up to there. Feed about 5 or 6 people. Okay, so you've got like double the size. So you've got food for that day and then food for the day after. You've got 2 kilograms of turkey each. Yeah. Bit of a wolf law drop during high school under 1972 Chevelle. Oh no. That was not good. I'm reading the chat and I'm falling. I'm gonna get munched. So now my energy's run out. It's actually using my health to make me go. So let's charge back up. I feel like in the US, it's very easy to have really cool cars. In the UK, you can't afford to buy them, and you can't afford to insure them, and you can't afford to run them because the fuel costs a lot as well. Going from die-hard American to absolutely loving Nissan. I almost feel like it's an awakening. I think a lot of Americans think American make the best of everything. Why would you ever go with anything else? And then when they experience something else, they're like, oh, maybe that's not true. It was that or a 3 kilo one. So, yeah, I mean, always have too much rather than too little, right? You don't want to run out. You got to go. You got the stream the next day. Yes, no worries. I'll be keeping an eye out for that. Right, so that's powering that, which is going up there, which is going up to this, which is going in there. Little Bobby D said the best. The times are changing. That goes this way. Into bed. No worries, Adam. Good night. Cheers for dropping in. My next stream is going to be tomorrow, but I just don't know what time yet. It depends on when I get these pictures finished. And what time I wake up as well. Because if I wake up late, I'll start the pictures late. I'll start the stream late. But I'm tempted to let... So my wife has started working... She started using my desk, this desk, as her office room. And I've even installed a HDMI switcher. So instead of having to pull the HDMI out of my GPU every time and plug into a laptop, so she's got a dual screen, I've got an HDMI switcher, so she just presses a button and it switches to her connected to a laptop instead. So I'm tempted to let her work from the PC tomorrow while I'm doing my photography, and I'll do an evening stream tomorrow. But yes, Schoolboy, I'll hopefully catch your stream tomorrow. Good night, sleep well, and see you on the flip side. Talking about flipping. Power! We have power! Ooh, that's cool. I really want some of these posters. I like these really cool, like, space posters that a lot of these games seem to have. Right, so we powered this on. We're really heavy. Let's have a look. Oh, we're not too bad. 100 of 150, so that's fine. But I'm going to save, because we've just done all that work. Yes, if you aren't already following Schoolboy, make sure you do it. Very entertaining. Much more entertaining than me. But he's going to be on tomorrow on some DayZ, some hardcore DayZ where you just die constantly and you've struggled to survive. Used to be all Stars and Stripes and then grew up a bit, and now you're United Global Republic. Nice. I do have a cars section in the Discord. So everyone feel free to share car pictures. We have cars, we have a creative section where you can post anything creative. We have photography where you can show off any kind of photography work. Screenshots if you've got screenshots from your games. Food, music, pets, and then your PC, your gaming setup, your console. Feel free to share any of that stuff. Okay, let's connect it to this machine. Use the Pico terminal. So, I don't think I need to even do anything, right? Security, log data, space, survival guide, quests. That's it. So that's on, which means that this door should be openable, right? Nice. Gotta get rid of this guy. What's my ammo like? 132. Okay, that's fine. Smoosh all his legs and splat. Nice. Right, that's one. Boys from the dwarf. Yeah. Okay, we'll yoink those things. We've got a few bits in there. Oh, I got 30 more rifle ammo. Nice. Fish, 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 fish. Oh, I see you sneaking over there, mate. You're dead. Right. We'll loot up. Anything useful? We should have a light somewhere. This will be the light. Switch on. Nice. Sweet. Grab that. And that. Okay, right. Upstairs. What are we going to do up here? We'll have to... Oh, no. Look at it. These little rat things are everywhere. There's more. I saw more. There you are. Can't remember what punch is. What's punch? Middle mouse button. Right. Let's grow it back, look. You don't kill them quick enough, it grows back. That's this guy, because he's drawing the power from the machine. Nice. And might as well go to this guy, because why not? Let's kill the entire species. You going downstairs? Okay. Right, so this is where I need the power. This is where I need the electric. Right, switch the lights on. Get rid of you. Oh, we have a fuel hose there. I'll take that. We'll need that for a little bit later. Got a spare little battery. They're pointless, really. Where's the squelchiness? Oh, it's this guy. I didn't see you. Nice. Get free power for our ship. Where's the squelchiness? Oh, more fuel cable. Nice, nice, nice. Electricity. I mean, we got ammo. Right, so I need to power this on. I need to repair it, I think. I need to repair the communications array, which I think is upstairs, so I need to... I'm a bit heavy, right? I might go and empty my pockets, because I'm too heavy. Do I do that? Or do I just leave stuff here for now? Might just leave some stuff here for now. I'm standing here, right. Let's drop... I don't know what I'm going to need to fix the thing upstairs, so I'm just going to drop... How do I drop it? Drop. Drop. This all weighs quite a lot, and I can come back and get it. There we go. That worked. Oh, let me take this power cable, which should go... Wait, where does it go from? I'm confused. I've got to power that from somewhere. Got to get power to this. Oh, it'll be upstairs, won't it? It'll be upstairs. Oh, god damn it. Okay, why is that red? Right, okay, and then we get rid of this. This is big boy, right? It's going to get loads of monsters inside, surely. Nice. Get rid of these legs. Nice. And... how do I get power down to that thing? This is the tower that I need to repair. Let's go and have a look how much it's going to cost me to repair this tower. No, not another one. Okay, let's just trigger this. It's easy to get back up. Okay, we can fix this just fine. Now we can charge that from downstairs. So some more cookie pictures, still more to come. Nice. Have you finished them? Have you eaten them? What stage are you at now for the old cookie monster? I've had quite a lot of Discord posts tonight. If you want to join and add to the collection, !Discord. It doesn't work on the portrait side because of the nature of how YouTube just blocks links on the portrait side, so you'll have to go to the landscape side to see that, but not too difficult to do that. Is anyone a fan of the Christmas film Jingle All the Way, Arnold Schwarzenegger? One of my most favourite lines from a film. Put that cookie down! Now! Yes. Right, so I reckon we need to power this, right? We've got a cable here. We build a splitter. We put the splitter here. We grab this thing. We stick it in there. We then probably need to put the power back to the base again. Right, base is powered back up. Then we grab one of these cables and we go inside As far as we can go, 20 meters. Can it go up? Oh, it's stuck behind this. So what we want to do is go... Oh, it does this every time. It goes under there. Why? Why under there? Don't want it under there, because look, it gets stuck. How did that happen? Right, don't get stuck underneath. Don't get stuck underneath. Come up, come up, come up. Right, look, that'll go to there. Can that go underneath now? Right, now it's gone underneath. Is that going to fall? No, it fell down. Damn it. Right, but that means I can now build one more of these. Stick that maybe there. Batch number 11. Now you guys know how to make cookies. Right, get up here quick. Don't let it get caught in the bloody... Oh my god. How's this at 20 meters? Look how high I climbed. Right, we're just gonna run. Just go straight up. Don't look. Don't look down. Don't look down. Go, 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 go. We're still going. We're still going. And connect. Connect. Sweet. We did it. And then power that to there. And boosh. Charging. 10, 11, 12, 13. This is because we upgraded our ship's power supply. Look how fast it's charging. Okay, we just got to wait for that to do now. Whoa! Look, I've never seen the cable glow that bright. There's so much power going through these cables. This will charge me as well. No. Charge me up at the same time. I've never seen them glow this bright. Operation nominal. So now what do I do? Do I go and switch it on upstairs? Activate the uplink. We did it. We powered up. Look, all these new locations to visit. We've got a fuel station there. But this is where we're going, the seed vault. So let's just go straight there. Seed vault. Let's go. We're going to run to the top. We're going to dive off the roof. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord if you want to join the Discord. Where's my ship? It's down there. And hit the like button. Woo! Skadoosh. Make cookies, call them Mac Snacks. Like Scooby Snacks, but I mean Mac Snacks sounds better, right? Scooby Snacks is just it's just alliteration, it's just two S's, but Mac Snacks actually rhymes. Right, so what I might do is I might go and grab that cable, so I've got extra cable, because we don't need to power that anymore. I don't think. What happens if I unplug this? I mean, I can unplug this as well, right? Okay. Right, so we're off. Seed Vault, Prometheus. Let's do it. Is it 12:15? We got time. We got time. Full power. We've got the double engines. No fuel though. Do I have any fuel to add to the collection? Oh yes. Oh yes. We've got 100 of those. It's now adding 1 litre every second. What else have we got? Oh no! All those scraps I left behind. I might have to go back, you know. I dropped all my scraps to make space, didn't I? Right, while we're reversing, I'm going to go and empty my pockets. I left a ton of scraps, so I'm going to go back. Literally only just left, so... Drop, 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 drop. Now I've got the space. Go, 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 go. I don't think I go half as fast backwards, but... I go 10 kilometers an hour backwards. Probably, if it wasn't for that, I could swim back and come back again, but... Anyway, we'll head back. Plus, the waves are turning us. Go back and grab our pile that we forgot, and then we'll head back out again. We didn't leave too far away. So we've got Mac Snacks and we've got Wacky Macky. What else have we got? Let's think of some more nicknames. Alright, that'll do. Let's do that. And we'll just jump in. Hopefully the shark is not fast enough. I'm interested in what this chain is all about and the flag. This flag here, what's all that about? Moon's coming up, sun's going down. Get the cable with me, couldn't I? Extra cableage. It's so dark in here now because I've turned the power off. But we've used our scan to find out where it is. So where did I put that pile of stuff? It was in... Oh, the fuel as well. I forgot about the fuel. I was going to take some of that fuel. I'm going to have to do it, aren't I? I need the fuel. So it was here. Okay, right, we're going to go back down. We'll take this. We'll take this. We'll take this. We'll jump off. That's a good douche. Look at him. Look at him. He's getting... No! What just happened then? He just flew me towards him. No! It's just... I mean, am I getting cheated or what? Look at this. He just cheated me, right? He just cheated me. He just picked me up and threw me at the shark. He just picked me up and threw me at the shark for no reason, and I had to swim back to the ladder. I got cheated. I get cheated on these games a lot. So, where am I now? Look, the autosave was... The shark was biting me! What is this? Get on the ladder, climb up. Am I getting cheated? Is this game doing it on purpose? Is this real life, or is this just fantasy? Right, so... Luckily, auto-saved just before I got eaten. And then it reloaded me just as I was getting eaten. I don't know what happens to these. I think you keep those. Wow. I think I'm really unlucky, right? It's not just me who thinks that. So, humanity stuff, that goes in there. I don't know what them are for. Cameras, pictures, drawings, money. No idea. We have... This is ammo. Oh! Rifle slam ammo. Yoink. Take that. So we've got the fuel cable. How much fuel cable do you think I need? Okay. What I was planning to do was... No, that's not going to work. What I was planning to do was take some tanks. I'm going to take some of these tanks and fill them up. If I take that, right? If I drop... Oh, these aren't refillable, are they? Are these refillable? Let's have a look. Is there a refillable fuel tank? Small diesel container. Is that what I've had? Diesel tank to store diesel in. Why would I need that when my ship can do that? So, okay, right, let me heal. Let me think. Let me think. So I need to connect. I don't think I can fill these containers. I think these things, one use and then they explode. They like pop open. Let's test it. Let's test it. So we're going to drop this on the floor. And if I pick this and I connect that to there, can I do this? No. All I can do is let it fill like that. That's all I can do. When it's finished, it just goes boom. Yeah. No. Grab that cable. Grab the cable. Why don't you grab the cable? What's going on? So they're one use only. So I can't go up to the top of that and fill those tanks. The only thing I could do is do the same thing I did with the electricity, only have those electrical cable extender, but a diesel cable extender, one of these fuel cable extender. So I'd have to buy them, craft them, and do the same thing to route that like 700 and no, it was about 1,000 litres of fuel. I don't think there's any point. I think I'm wasting my time. Because 1,000 litres of fuel is like killing like 2 rounds of those monster things, those leeches. So I think we bail on that. We picked up all the loot. We're just going to go. We're going to go to the seed vault. Okay. So juddery. I don't know if it's because it's rough seas or whether it's like a bit of a bug that's going on, but right, I could do with just sorting out the storage a little bit. So if I loot all that, iron, copper. We know where that is. I really wish I could see the brand, the labelling on these boxes, though. Just see. Right, so I'll pick that up. Put this down. Where shall I put it? Put this down here. So then I need to go into there and customize. So this is rare. Rare items are in there. Rare items in there, so I'm going to put this in here. This is rare items. This one is... no. This one is... this is all human items, I think. So if I customize that and just say... human... Human, and rare. Right, okay, that's that. We'll check where we're going. Make sure we're going the same route, the correct direction. We're not. We've turned a little bit because of the waves. So we'll just fix that. We're nearly at the seed vault, actually, so maybe I'll just ignore the storage issues and head to the seed vault. Right, okay. Just... whoa. Because I tipped over, everything fell out. Oh, what's that? Is that not supposed to go in there? Can't even see. Right, let's just go back up because I reckon I'm nearly there. I'm going too fast now. Yes, we're nearly there. Okay. So we've got some mines to watch out for. Why they put mines in, I don't know. Why would you try and mine any ship that comes over?
You now stand before the seed vault, a revered sanctuary, where the very essence and memories of humanity are preserved. Treasure this moment.
I'm trying to turn, but I'm currently just going straight. Right, forget this. Do this. Can this reach? If I go like this, right? Tell you what, I'll grab this. Can this reach? How far does this reach? 20 meters. No, it's not going to reach that. As far as that reaches, damn it. I was hoping I could just connect it to there and it would swing me round. But it's not going to. Try this again. At least I bounced off. Oh no, look how close I am to that mine. So when I swing my arse around, it might get close to it. Don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it! Oh, that was close. Okay, this is working. Slow down, slow down. Cancel, cancel, go away, go away. Get on that. Go forwards, it's driving me backwards towards the mine. Right, go out of this mode. Okay, off, power off. Get down here. Connect this to this. Okay, that grabs hold of it. Nice. And then we grab this one, and we grab it to there, and that should yank it back into place. Which is kind of doing. Yeah, it's pulling it back. Okay, nice. So, we're at the seed vault. Welcome to the seed vault. Just gonna wait for my ship to just stop lapping about. My pockets aren't too full. Whoa. Get down. Right, I'm just gonna go and empty what I'm carrying, because I may end up needing some space. Right, let's grab that. Let's stick you down over there. We get you to spin like... How do I rotate it? F. That. So that's that. Let's quickly sort this, quickly. So this is... this is just going to be metals, right? Metals. Or shall I put gold? And what was it? Aluminium. Gold and al. This one. Rotate, rotate. Is iron. Customize. Iron. Close. So iron and gold. And this one is... That goes there like that. Should be able to see both. Like that. And that one, do a triple click. Yep. That goes there like that. Okay, a little bit closer. A little bit closer. So this is what? I mean, it's plastics really, isn't it? But I don't have any plastic in there. Plastics. And this is... See, that polyurethane as well, right? Maybe silicone don't go in here. There's glass and silicone in there. Okay, glass, plastics, and this is glass and silicone. This bit's quite important because finding things is time consuming. Silicon, plastics, iron, gold, aluminium, and this then is something else, which I can probably just put here, right? So this is fabric. What was rare, and now I seem to get a lot of it. Fabric. So then glass. So then I think I've got plastic over here. Plastic and rubber. I might take the plastics out of there and put the rubber into there like that. Well, that's really full. Maybe the plastics come out of here. It's quite a lot of that, so I'm going to put that as poly. And then this one is plastic, rubber. Kind of works. And then we do that. Goes there. We do that. Come on. And that goes there. A little bit further back. I love the fact that it just like suctions to the floor. And that is copper. Copper. Right, okay. The boring bit is done. So now I can see what's in what. But I need to drop some stuff. So let's drop that. We'll keep the electrical cable. We'll keep the ammo. I've only got 25 slam ammo, so I'm going to quickly print some more of that, and then we'll go. It's 300. Is it plastic over there? No, it's rubber. Oh yeah, plastic and rubber. Just gonna wait for all that to finish printing. It's still zigzagging. So the rare stuff goes in there. Gold goes over there. Oops. It's a bit framey while it's printing. Killing time while I wait for my ammo to print, because I don't want to get all the way up there and find I've not got enough ammo to defend myself. It's copper, right? So copper. Still printing. Got stuff stuck behind here, look. Don't know if titanium's in my rare box, but it's going to go over there. Is that plastic? Goes over there. Is that done yet? I think it's probably enough, right? I think I was printing 300 ammo. So that was 200. Okay. Let's get the last bit that's printing, and we'll go and explore whatever this next section is. We're going to go and save, and then we're going to go. The seed vault. I'm assuming it's protected. Oh, wrong door. Down here. I'm assuming it's a protected area, so I'm gonna charge up. I'm gonna save. Don't need to do that. I can just do a quick one. Okay, back up in progress. Let's go and explore. 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 Let's go and expl Right. We're locked and loaded. Got a few of these guys around. Don't look good for me, because they're the same as me, but let's explore this then. So what we got over here? Do you have a battery that I can probably pick up? Okay. There's stairs up there. We're protected by these angels. We've got some grenades. That suggests I'm going to need to blow some stuff up. Oh, oxygen container. Now, what is this thing? We can't cut it. We can't grind it up. So let's just try and get inside then. I mean, oh, look at these statues. So it looks like the door's open. It's green. No power. No power. Okay. So we're going to have to find a way to power it. Okay, there seems to be... Let's just check this. Yeah, there seems to be a extra building at the back here, which I didn't see on the way over. So first thing I'm going to do is grind this bad boy up. This is a broken angel. Gives me some high-tech scraps. So the stairwell goes down, and then there's this building here. Okay. First aid, 1 of 1, small tree. Right, we have another save station, we have another heal station. But we'll have to power this on as well. Oh, what's this? Trace, rifle trace. We have some logs, last treasure hoard. So how do I power this? Am I going to have to bring my ship round and power this? I'm in there? Hope not, because that's really annoying. What have we got around here? Oh look, you can break through this. How did I fly off the side? Okay, right, let's get in. Someone's been living in here. Look, we've got batteries. We've got some high fat. Am I heavy now? Sort of. Moses. More items there. I mean, not really much use. People have been living in this building, but... Internal system log. I don't know if I'm supposed to read in these things, but I haven't done yet. Quick look underneath. It looks like I may have to bring my ship around to power this system up. Okay, that's annoying because I already docked nicely at the front, but let's go and undock and bring it round. The only other option is running an extension cable all the way around this whole base, which is quite far. Look, my ship's over there. So let's undock, swing around the other side, power it up, and hopefully that's all it takes to get inside. I'm just going to go straight ahead, avoid the mines, and swing a left. No, oh, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? My ladder was stuck, which means it's pushing me towards the mine. No, stop. Nice. We're free. Okay. The ladder snagged on something, so I'm going to go straight ahead, swing left around this mine, and come into the side. What's happened? I've run out of fuel. No problem. We can fix that. We can't fix it. We're on electrical, which should be enough. Maybe I should have gone and run the cables to get that diesel from the top of that tower. Thank God we got electrical power. I'm tempted to just do this. There's nowhere I can hit it then, right? have thought about that earlier. I'm just going to point it that way, and while it's going that way, I'm going to go and empty my pockets. Oh no, am I out of power? Or is it just ground everything up? I think it's done. Yeah, still got loads of power. Okay, what I'll do. So now we pull up to here. Not just a hat rack, yeah, it's true, not just a hat rack. Okay, and we boonk the side of this. And we then hit the button that I struggled to press, but there we go, got it. So, what else have I got weight-wise? I need to drop off this stuff in here. The human stuff. That, and that. And then I've got some of these container things. I think this is full, is it? Yeah, that's full, so I'm just going to do a drop that. Okay, sweet. Right. Now we need electrical power to go from here around here and in here to this. Wow. See, look, when I said it was really bright, you see it's not really that bright now. So let's save progress. Back up. Right. So power, we've got power to the system, right? Everything's on. The ship has powered up the station. This is all blue lights now, they were red earlier. So that means we're in. Powered on, right. What's this then? First of all, there's a downwards bit. I feel like checking the downward bit first makes sense before I go up, because what am I going to find down here? Oh, the lift can go down. Oh, the lift goes down. Does the lift not go up as well? Right, we're gonna do lift then. So there's an up and a down. Let's check the down first. Can't quite shoot them guys, but they are going to pop out as soon as I get down there. Okay, there's a lot of these monster things. Some on the wall there. Thought I heard like something really big then, like. Nice, let's get rid of this guy. Switch the power on so we can see. Ouch. Power didn't come on. So that must mean the power's been drawn from something. Yeah, is that dead? Yep, and there's one down there, look as well. Get rid of this guy. And there's some legs here as well, look. This thing. Okay, so this door is... This door's locked. Okay, get away. So, what? Yeah, off me. Right, you, maybe you're doing some bad stuff. Look at him flying through the air, just to eat me. There's still 3 more somewhere. Oh look, there's this stuff as well, look. This creepy stuff. Walled Fane? Hey, the Last Caretaker. I don't know if I'm saying that right at all, but yes, welcome in, we are playing this. I'm not very good at it, but I'm learning as I go. As you can see, I can't even shoot straight. We're learning as we go. Get off me. Yes, how are you doing? Walled? I think I'll say walled. Does that make sense? So there's a door there. How do I get in that? Ooh, is that this guy? Yeah, so I played this. This is like my 3rd stream on this. I played it 2 previous streams. The first one I was kind of learning the game. The second one I was exploring. But then I got stuck. So I had a bug, which somebody came into the chat and said he knew about the bug. He knew exactly what it was all about, and the devs were working on fixing it, but there wasn't a fix at the time. So that was they called it the roller boy bug, which meant that one of the bad guys was it's like a ball, and it comes and rolls along and then shoots you. Oh no, look at it all down here. Don't like those things. Give me loads of fuel, but they are nightmare fuel as well. Right, let's just run. Skip past all this. We'll go through this tunnel, because this is clearly where I need to go. Oh, what? I need a better gun. Oh no, we're out of ammo. Now I've got the trace ammo. Should have made more ammo, right? It's got flame ammo now. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Well, it's fine. I'm good. Hope you're too. Yes, not too bad. Not too bad. We've been on nearly 4 hours, so not too long, really. But it is 10 to 1 in the morning where I am. Let me know whereabouts you are. Oh, I hate these things. Swarm attacks use electric gun. Yeah, I've got an electric gun, but I just don't really use it because it's quite slow. I normally don't have any issues, but there seems to be a lot of enemies here. What have I got left? 40 bullets? How far through are you? Like, how much into the game are you? I've just got to the... Oh, you're sneaky. I've just got to the seed vault for the first time. Like I say, I had the roller boy bug, where the roller boy goes onto your... Oh, God, get away from me. Goes onto your ship, and you kill him, and he falls inside your ship. And then your ship gets stuck in place and you can't move. But that's just been fixed, or at least something happened and it fixed it. Got some pistol ammo. I can use the pistol for this bit. Where am I going? Plonk. I feel bad for these things. They're just like existing and I'm just murdering them, but if I go near them they hurt me, so I need to murder them, fortunately. Right, grab some useless batteries and some blueprints. What are the blueprints do? Right. Oh no, we need to power this as well. Some ammo. Sniper looks. I've still not got the sniper rifle. How am I going to power this? Ooh, creepy music. Hello, anyone here? So I have a save point. Let's save. That whiskey hit the back of my throat. Not so great. Not so great. Wait. OMF. What does OMF mean? My tequila's watered itself down a little bit with the ice, so not as enjoyable, but I need to power this on. How am I going to do that? Where do I got... Oh, this is back round to this room. Right, okay. Where do I got power from in here, then? I need to power that on. Surely I can't run a cable from all the way up there, all the way down from my ship to this. Surely that's not what you got to do. Who knows what you've got to do when it comes to power like this? Ouch. No, 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 no. Don't splat on me. We've got 17. I might have to go back for some more ammo. Oh, there's a button there, look. They're scared of the light, so I'm going to keep shining a light on them. I'm going to try and trip... No, I can't press that button. No, I'm getting attacked by everything in here. Not great. There's red lights all the way down here. I feel like I went through that tunnel thinking I'd come out on the other side with a... Oh my god, look at them all. I thought I'd come out of that tunnel with a way of powering the system, but... Onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia. Right, okay. So I need power down here. That's certain. I need a way of powering this in here. I do have batteries, but these batteries are small. Where is it? I thought I picked one up earlier. Yeah, right. So I need a way of powering this. And I don't know what to do. Usually I run cables to it and it takes me ages to run the... Oh, hello. Run the cables. But... how am I going to get a cable from my ship all the way down to here? That can't be possible, right? Let's go all the way up to the top then and see what we find at the top. Surely I don't have to run extension cable after extension cable all the way down these stairs. Can't be right. There must be another way. See ya. Whoa, I nearly got my head taken off. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up one. Oh, it won't go up. So that's because it's not powered, right? Come on, don't say I need to run a power cable all the way down. That's just stupid. Okay, hello. You're all just popping because you're out in the sun. Extra fuel for me. Because I powered the door. If I power the door and the lift has got power, why don't I have power to the rest of it? I don't want to do that. I don't want to run an extension cable all the way from my ship, all the way down the stairs again. It took me so long last time. Oh, look at all that down there. So much free fuel. Look at it all. It's all for me. Probably going to get attacked by the odd one that's still alive, but all this stuff is going to give me extra mileage on my diesel tank. Whoa! It's like piranhas, but they're actually just bits of body. Right, okay, so the ship needs to come around here. Do I need to keep the door powered? Or is that done? Is the door open? The door stays open? Because I'm going to have to disconnect this from here, right? Let's disconnect this from here and see what happens. Everything's gone red. Does that mean the lift has stopped working? Does that mean I have to power both of these things from my ship? That can't be right. That can't be right. Yeah, so the lift has stopped working. That can't be right, surely. Right, so rather than running a cable from... Okay, where's my... Come on. Let me grab that. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Right, so instead of doing that, instead of moving my ship, and then having to put a cable down here and a cable that way, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. It seems like it's such a long-winded system, but this is what we're going to have to do. I'm going to put one of these things here. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to stick this in here. Then we're going to run one of these guys to here. So that powers back on. Now I've got this. I'm going to do this up here. Did I just run off the edge? No. What? So there. Right, so I need to build one of these here. Plastic and iron. Plastic and iron. I never have the right ingredients on me when I need them. So let's go all the way back, get plastic and iron, and we'll do a route all the way, all that way, damn it, all that way. So plastic and iron, we'll loot with that. Didn't mean to get all that stuff, but... Okay. Plastic and iron. Okay. Don't have any poly to put away. No. But I could set this grinding. Okay. Drop the copper, drop the rubber. Drop that, drop that. Drop that. Okay. Whew. This game is so complicated sometimes, but can't complain. What was the human thing I was going to put away? Oh, I dropped the human thing downstairs, didn't I? So then the other thing I was going to do is do this, and let's just put it all in. We can get more of that later. We need the fuel. So we've got the iron and the plastic. Now we can run a load of these cables. So I need to change this one because it's not going to work. I hold them in the air because otherwise it gets caught in the railings. Come on, come on, that can't be the case. Yeah, there we go. Thought so. Lied to me like that. So we run this round here. Like... where am I going? I'm going down, right? So I'm going to there. And then we're going to build one of these, build... there. That to there. I'm going to grab this. Go down here. I'm going to have to do it bit by bit, aren't I? Build one of these on here. Connect. Grab. No, grab that. And it's probably going to... Oh. This, build that, like that. Just do this all the way down, which seems so long-winded, but try and jump down and then grab on at the last second. Nice. And grab, jump off again to here. No more electrical cables left. I'm gonna have to go and craft more electrical cable. It's not something I thought I'd have to do. I thought I had tons of it. Not any left. Damn. Got loads to go. I need like another few hundred meters. And I don't have the lift to bring me back up. Okay. All the way back up. Should have checked that, but, you know, I just assumed that I'd have enough. I've got a pile of it on the floor here, to be honest. Yep. So that's what? 65? Not remotely enough, I don't think. That's what? Another 50? Let's do another 2 of those. What's this as well? Have I got an upgraded light? A Lancer? Where does that even go? It goes here, look. Torch. Right, let's build a Lancer as well. Okay, while it's happening, let's do this. Or is it 1? Right. I want to get this powered before I finish for the day. Oh, my glass is cracked. I've just noticed that. Yeah. That's annoying. I like that glass. Human stuff. Blueprints of the the Eiffel Tower, should I say? Nutricore. Mac, good night. See you in a bit. Appreciate you stopping in and getting involved, chatting, keeping the conversation rolling. I don't think I'll be much later, to be honest. Getting tired now, and I've got to work tomorrow now, even though I'm supposed to be off. Looking forward to a chill day of doing nothing, and now I'm doing, I'm working. But it's all extra money for Christmas, right? I don't want to lose any of this stuff, so I'm going to make sure I put this away properly. Look at all this now. I think that's enough. Did it make the torch? It did, right, so we switched that for that. Clear. Huh? What? Right, okay. We'll have the Lancer. Is that not a torch? Unequip. Quit. I don't think that's any better. We'll find out though. It should be brighter, I think, but we'll find out. Okay, so let's go and extend this cable like we were just doing. We've got the iron, yeah, and we've got the plastic, yep, okay. Seems an odd way of doing this, but that's what I've had to do for a lot of other ones, so it kind of makes sense that I've got to do it. Because to there. That goes down to there. That goes down to there. And that's run out, so then that goes down. There. And there's another ladder here. Build one of these bad boys there. Connect. And go from there again. Might as well. Got a bit more space, but I might as well just build another extender. Just so it stops me from getting stuck any further. Alright, let's go down here. And how far can I lead this? 18 meters. Build one of those. Like that. I'm going to get attacked by something any second. Yep. Bastard. So then we can go from... I don't want to go from there, I want to go from that one. To this one. Power. Save. Sweet, so we have power. Did I already crawl through that? I think I must have crawled through that already. Oh, look, there you are, look. Little rats. So, we connect to this, maybe? No, I don't need to connect to that. We've got power, this door's open. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do here? I never made enough bullets. I've got some grenades. Let's try some grenades. Petrol grenades. Let's try petrol. I've never tried one of those. Well, that kind of worked, actually. Look. Well, that really worked. Sweet. I mean, I need to go in now and get all the legs. Damn it. 'Cause they're all going to grow back. Oh, they're all growing back, look. Running out of bullets. Ten rounds left. I'm tempted to go back and get some more ammo and just clear this whole corridor out, because I think this is where I need to go. What just happened then? Teleported. Bah! So we're going to get more ammo. The grenades were actually really good, but the problem is with those things, if you don't shoot all the legs off, they just grow the ball thing back again. Which is really frustrating. Almost waste your time. I think they don't take as much damage next time to kill them, but it's such a long-winded system. Okay, so let's do a load of these. Probably a quick way of doing it, but that's the way we did it. Right, while that's doing, I'm just going to stick some fuel on. So all I need to do is power up the rest of this place, get a seed, and then we're off to the races. If there's a way to speed this up, just as time required, 30 seconds in the backpack, but then I'm not doing it in my backpack. And what does all the rest of this do? Connect O2 to it, connect methane to it, fresh water, diesel, petrol. Don't really know what that's all about. What have I got now? $240. Let's wait for the next box. It's nearly done, and then we'll go. That'll be like 300, roughly. Okay, well, I've got 270. Right, let's go and clear this place out. Reach below and access the seed chamber. Right, is there a light in here? There's not, is there? Why are they getting me from behind? I'm literally waving them all that way. Just so many of them. I wish I'd kept a grenade. Got electric grenades. I don't think they're going to do the same thing. Not where I aimed it at all. Yeah, absolutely useless. Petrol grenades are good. You can see the light switch there, which is really good because you can switch that on and really wreck their day. It's just, if they get behind me, then they're going to cause me some serious hassle. Pop all these guys. I'm tempted to just run through like this. Oh no, this is dark.
The seeds. Quickly now, place one into a pod.
Place one, I
It's
don't...
fragile and
What?
must remain protected.
Okay, so basically I've got to fight my way out. I need to kill everything in here then. Yeah? Is that what you're saying to me? Whoa. Get out from under there, mate. Get out. Place one into a pod. Is that one? Human seed. Is it a pod? Grab a Lazarus pod? Oh, how do I put it in? Where did it go? Oh. So it just disappeared when I put it down. So how does this work then? How does it connect?
The seed is secure. Return fast to the Hall of
Yeah,
Humanity.
but I wanted to look around though. It says insert seed though. Wait, what? That's not right. It's not in here. Please insert seed though, what? It's not in there though, is it? I'm out of battery power. That's not good. Okay. Right, grabbed a Lazarus pod. So that says insert seed, right? You open that. It does that and then it says insert seed. Oh, this is so confusing. Right, let's just try and get out then. So according to this, it says insert seed, paused, insert seed. It says there's not a seed, insert seed it says. I think it's bugged again. This game's bugged again, this will be so frustrating. Can the pod containing the seed? It says insert seed. So it isn't containing a seed. I don't think it's got one in it. Might go back for another one and try a different system. I might actually Google it before I waste any more time. Because it says insert seed, but I've just inserted the seed, right? Insert seed. Right, I'm going to go back and I'm going to try and pick up a seed and put it into one of those pods and do it differently. I never went up either. What was up? Do you know what? Let's just stop. Try going up, because I never went up. I feel like maybe there's going to be something useful at the top. Oh, it doesn't go up. So what's up there then? It clearly does go up. Okay, forget it then. Forget it, forget it. Ooh, we lost a bit of power then. Is my ship struggling to power this whole place? Joanna, what's the name of this game? This is called The Last Caretaker. The Last Caretaker. And I'm a robot. And I've been woken up in this blooded earth. And my job is to try and recover a human seed and save humanity. But I'm a little bit confused with what I'm doing. So, just give me a minute and I'll... So that says insert seed, right? We've got a seed here. We open this, we grab this, and then what? As soon as I let go of this though, it despawns. Insert seed. I haven't worked it out yet what to do. Grab it or interact with it. When I hold the pod against the human thing, it says it's picked it up, but then it also says it hasn't picked it up. So I pick this up, it just doesn't do anything, right? If I do this, and I do that, it just does that, right? Look, insert seed, so it hasn't picked it up. I'm really confused about what's going on. Don't attack me. Little rats. Just see what was in there. Nothing? Right. So I've picked a seed up. It says I picked it up, but then it also says I haven't picked it up. That's where I'm confused. I'm trying taking another one out, just in case. Tell you what, I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. I'm going to Google it. Because I don't want to get all the way back to this Lazarus place to be told we haven't got a seed. The Last Caretaker human seed pod. I don't understand. Wait. Carry the pod containing the seed. So I don't put it into these. This is not. This is confusing. I think, and it's really caused me problems because I've zapped a load of them now. I've only got these 4 left. I feel like reloading a save, but anyway, whatever. So when I pick this up, look, it then starts counting down. So I've got to take this, not inside those pods. I've just got to take this. Surely that's not right, because as soon as I went near those pods, it zapped it inside, but then it said there was no seed inside. But when I put it down, it despawns. So what's happened to all the others that touched to the Lazarus pod and it zipped inside them? So this has apparently got a human inside it, a seed. Locate the seed vault, retrieve a human seed and transport it back to the Hall of Humanity. Carry the pod containing the seed to the Hall of Humanity. It said something about a Lazarus pod when I did it though, and then suddenly it was like, oh, nothing about the Lazarus pod. So I've got an hour to get this seed back. There's only 3 seeds left though. What the? Why am I getting attacked all of a sudden? What's happening? What's happening? Why am I getting lightning struck? Oh, you are kidding me! It's because I stole one of these guys. He's pissed off because I've robbed one of the seeds. Oh no. Did I break the connection? Yes, okay. Right, I didn't realise that's what was going on. Right, so where am I going? Going to... going to... Oh, it's so far away, damn it. I might not have time to go there in this stream, but we'll have a look. We've got loads of fuel, so maybe we'll just power straight there and see what happens. It's 1:30 in the morning, I'm a bit tired now. I've got this, which I thought had a seed in it, it doesn't. And there's this with 57 minutes left on it. We need to charge ourselves. To heal ourselves. We're just gonna keep going until we get there. Full power, but we're full power on fuel, full power on electric, we can't do anything else. Nothing else we can do other than this. Got the wind with us. I don't know what the beep means. We don't have time to stop. I wanted some fuel, but we don't have time to stop. What are we looking at fuel-wise? 1200 of 2000, so not great. We are going to go past the fuel station, but I just don't have time to stop. Got an hour in real time to get this human seed to the Lazarus place. Ship's a bit damaged, I'll repair that. Don't know if that does anything. It speeds me up ever so slightly, but I'm traveling at 32 kilometers an hour, which is as fast as I can go. Got both engines running at full power. Massive waves pushing us along, so I don't think we can go any faster. Whoa. Double a bit of ammo. That's useful. Don't want to do that. Been on like 1.5 kilometers. Oops. So we're going all the way down to that Lazarus. Let's check on the seed. See how it's doing. 54 minutes. We're going to run out of fuel before we get there. We're really slow when it comes to electric. There was a 1.2, and that's 300. Oh, that's damage, that's why. Let's give that a repair then. Oh. The game froze a little bit then when I was doing that. Okay. Now it's pointing out what it should be doing. Okay, so all we can do is just go 3.8. So we're about halfway from when we set off, I think. There to there, just under halfway. I just want to avoid hitting this building, which is coming up to us. I see it. I see the Lazarus complex, the big white one in the distance. This that we're going past is... Oops. It's whatever this building is. We're going to trigger it, this one. We're going to trigger it on the way past. And tell us what it is. To avoid the mines that are surrounding it. We're going to ram into that shark, but who cares? He's not going to do anything. Yeah, see it. So I should be coming close enough to this now to, yeah, Nomad's Tower. Whatever that is. It looks cool. I just don't have time to stop. My human... Oh god, my human seed is... he's going to be dying otherwise. "51 minutes. Loads of time. $2.9Ks. Over halfway there now. Low on fuel though, it's going to slow us down. When that runs out, we're going to go down to electric only, which is going to be like half the speed. I don't have any way of generating more while I'm sailing along. Only when it goes night time do I get more of that fuel. I could put a fuel tank in. Could use one of these. Litres. Extra juice just to get to this bit, that's good. I'm going to get there just fine, just a little bit further. 2 k's away. We'll get there at night time, that's all. I'll do with wiping these windows. And then I've got to take the human seed in, but I feel like there's going to be an issue because it's not in a Lazarus pod. But we'll find out. And then it's bedtime. Still 1.8 k's away. Let's go and put another tank in. .4k. I feel like we're really close, but still far away. Gonna run out of fuel again soon. Look how close we are, though. Okay, we're out again, back to electric only, which takes us down to what speed? What speed are we doing now? Pretty much nothing. 18. Still going down, 17. We're only 1,000 meters away though, so could just do another fuel tank to get us there quicker. That's why I've kept them after all. Tempted to do this though, just to make it a bit easier. Enhancers, this one. Build one of these, build, stick that down. Oh god, why did that happen? Why did that happen? Look, why did that happen? Why? No! What is going on? No! Stop! What is happening? Why did that just happen? You know what I mean? I keep getting done over by this game. It's supposed to stick to the floor, not float away. Cost me plastic and something else. Right, stick to the floor. Why can't I rotate that round the other way? That's right. Connect to that. That to that. No more fuel cable left. Well, it's because you just robbed some more fuel cable and floated away with it. That's going to bug me again, isn't it? That's going to cause me to have a bug. I get stuck. There, that's what I need. Fuel cable. Don't flick me off the side of the ship. Jesus. Get off me. Right, go. That goes into there, right? And then all I needed to do was grab one of these. Drop that on the floor. Attach that to that. And that fills that up. Right, okay. That'll fix this. Avoid this mine, which is right in front of us. Can't remember if I'm going on the right side, but I think this is it. I think this is where the lift is. It's just going to mean that I need to repower it up again. Because the power was running from my ship. I hope all that cabling is still there, because if it's not, it's an absolute disaster. It isn't there. Oh, it is there, it is there. Good, good, it spawned in. Right. I'm going to try and be cheeky here and do this. Typical. Typical again. Get out of the water, please. Back to the mooring cable thing. Nope. Don't want you to do that. I need to go over the top of that. That should now pull the ship in, because I need to connect to this. This is powering the whole building from my ship. So I need to wait for that. Obviously it's going to be caught on something. That. It's slowly twisting, slowly unlatching. Oh no. There we go, right. That's working. Doesn't matter. So, now I need a human seed. I'm faffing around trying to get this ship in the right place so I can power it up, but now I need this. 40 minutes. I'm gonna get this thing into this building.
This is the moment. From seed to life, humanity's future rests in your hands. Nourish, guide, and help this new life flourish. This is
Doesn't seem right. I think...
Life
No
takes
human pod,
patience.
please insert the pod into the socket.
Allow this new being to flourish at its own pace.
What's going on then? Come on. Initialize the human growth, provide fresh water, memories and food. Then retrieve once fully grown. Is that set? Look, we're on a timer though. Place the human seed in the Lazarus rack. Is that where it's supposed to go? Should it be in some sort of pod? Do I need to go and get the pod that I was talking about? Oh, shouldn't have dropped that, should I? No human pod. Please insert the pod into the socket. So I need a pod. I've got one in the ship, but is there one up here? Let's go back for that one. I think I need that pod. I just feel like this game's very glitchy and very buggy. Because I'm sure I shouldn't have just carried the seed on its own. I'm sure I should have put it in one of those Lazarus pod things. I'm just going to go back and get one and see whether that is a solution, because I do have one of those things on the ship. One of these things. What? Grab? It wouldn't grab it then. I think I need one of these, because that makes perfect sense, right? It says insert seed, so I think I need one of these. I'm going to take one of these anyway. Just go up. Just don't get attacked, just go up. I don't care about these little rats anymore. Just leave me alone. I think I need one of these in here. Yeah. Then, this is where it's going to go wrong, so I might go and save it. Where can I save it? Where's there a save point? Give me one of these buildings, there's going to be a save point. I know what's going to happen. As soon as I put that pod in there, it's going to be like, no pod inserted. Or no seed inserted, and I'm going to be like, there is, I just did it. It's not that bit. I need a save point. Don't remember where the nearest one is. Could be one in here, this office. Yes, that's one. So what I'm going to do is I want to choose. Can I not choose? Back up. Okay, so I'm going to back up into day. Oh no. Yeah, we'll do day 1. Right, so day 1 is overwritten with the current one. And if this goes wrong, I can install 3, which will put me back to before I picked up the pod. See, I don't understand this game. Explain it to me. That fits there, right? That's how it fits. There's no other way. It fits there. That has to go there. Human seed. How does this attach? How does it go in there? I don't understand. I think she was happy with me just sticking it in without this thing, but I don't think that's right. Just look. That doesn't... Can't just go like that. Then I've got to somehow get... In 30 minutes, I've somehow got to get water. Right. I can't do this while I'm tired, so I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go and save. And in fact, I just did save. I'm going to put this here. That's definitely right. That suctions in. When you do that, it suctions in. I can't... Do you know what? It did it. It suctioned into this and says no seed. Oh my god, this game. Right, okay. I'm not gonna do any more of that. Right. But I'm gonna be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna play something different. I don't know what it'll be. May even play DayZ, but I don't know. I'll decide in the morning. But I've got to work. I didn't have to. I wasn't supposed to be working, but I had a job given to me last minute, and it's extra money, isn't it? So I decided to do it. But I'm going to go and get some sleep, do that job tomorrow, and then probably stream tomorrow night, I think. But I'll find a new game or an old game, and we'll have some more fun. So thank you very much, everyone. New subscribers, any new subscribers, anyone who hit the like button, any commenters, thank you very much. I'm going to go to bed now. I'll catch you on the next one. See you in a bit.